Oh, don't worry, lad. She doesn't need to be escorted. She's well known around here, don't you?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
I get she's a part of the apothecary. She's good enough. To make sure she doesn't get up to no good fucking pointy years.
You're militia. It seems your recruiting efforts have borne fruit.
Aye. Some of them have come well.
Right.
Come through quite well.
They look a little green around the gills, but you know. That's it, gentlemen. All the best to all of you. May you keep us safe.
Remember to take it easy, lads.
Oh, wait, man. Don't get out of your way.
How are you, lads? Feeling spry?
Oi.
He found the fucking right.
Go on, lads. Get to the walls and the towers. Don't be mingling.
Sometimes I just want to get out here and fucking die. Yes, I do. Anyway,
How are you, lads? Morning.
cold.
Morning, Captain.
Arms getting all wet.
I have seen better days.
Aye.
Yep.
Aggressive NPCs.
Make sure you're watching the villagers. I don't want them wandering.
Checkpoint.
Yeah,
Aye,
we
you
haven't
can go
got
in.
them entry now. Anybody getting into the keep now has to make themselves known. If they don't have a job there, we'll turn them away. Just fuck all of them. On a stick off with.
Come on. You don't need to be so mean to them all. You're the front faces of Leadford. Take it with honor, huh?
Right.
Aye.
Gun.
You alright, lad?
Aye.
Good day. Watch him when he comes back as well. Make sure he ain't bringing any food.
Gonna catch a cold in this damn rain.
Rile each other up, NPCs.
It's fucking shit out.
5 years of initiation training and a background check. They're not going to want to learn any of that from me. No, sir. Me being a farmhand from my father and his father before that, I ain't got no house to learn here.
What's this rabble rousing?
I draw your blade. Need it, darling. Keep an eye out. Fuck are they on with me?
Something coming at the front.
Picture of
What's
the
going on,
business.
something over there?
I could not tell you. I have no idea. But I do not think it is anything good for safety's sake.
Alrighty, then.
Stay sharp, lads.
Okay, won't you?
Always, wasn't there just a massive crowd out there or something?
Aye.
Yes,
Or am I
seems
seeing
they
things?
split off. One towards the graveyard, one towards the farm.
What you think that's about?
No fucking idea.
You're not maintaining it.
There a
But I'm
problem,
sure
lads?
nothing's gonna happen.
Alright, just maintain the wall.
No,
Keep
sir.
an eyes on.
There was just a massive group of people that split off.
Bruns,
from
can I
that
grab a
side of the
torch,
gate.
or is that gonna be too much?
Nothing too
Probably
serious. I don't think.
disrespecting the dead. As they
Grab
do.
a torch, you magnificent bastard.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Okay, well,
All part of the job.
I have not had time to nail down a guard voice.
what, Lorraine? I got. This is good for the crops if we had any. Hey, for sure.
Remember, don't kick anything off till I tell you to. Just rile each other up.
What you doing there, lads?
What's all this
Wait.
shit, huh?
There's a crowd up in the front gate.
Oh shit. Gonna go tell the captain.
I'm right here, lad. What's the problem?
Looks like you already know. Eh?
NPCs, start slowly arming yourself. If you're one of the big beefy boys,
Runs, you gave everybody admin
grab
speed.
like pickaxes and sledgehammers.
Somebody
I think
gave...
a lot of our speeds got reset. Just noticing.
Go back to the
looking around.
spawn and reset your speed.
If you have to reset your speed, do it.
Shit.
NPCs, you probably all have to reset your speed.
I was like, why am I suddenly so fucking
We were able to
Might have to reset your speeds.
Fucking with it.
Reset your speeds.
Do we go back and spawn to do that?
Yes.
Thank you.
So if you're armed, I want you to hang back.
You know, I'm not too against Serene.
Oh, fucking hell.
NPCs,
What a
amass at the
beautiful
gate.
thing.
Let's go. You guys are too far apart. Amass at the gate.
Question, Bruns, how long's the rain gonna be going on for?
For a while.
I literally can't do anything. I keep chopping out.
It has no impact on performance.
I'm on desktop and it's lagging me out.
The rain has nothing to do with that, I assure you.
It's likely the torches.
Fuck. Hey, you! What are you doing?
They're getting rowdy out there.
Get back to the kitchen. Go on.
Stay near the front. Don't do anything yet.
Sir? This requires your attention.
This again.
Taking all the food, do you not know what fucking taxes do for you?
Everybody should be yelling.
How'd you go back to the farms, huh?
I need one at a fucking time!
Oh, no.
You're a fucking thing!
Hey, shut your damn mouth! I don't think our clubs are gonna be doing it. We're all fucking hungry!
I've got my sword, I ain't taking no chances there are.
Their uncle was 60 years old. He probably died of old age.
Villagers, move forward a little bit.
Give me a reason. What was that? Did you just threaten me?
Not another step further, you lot.
Shields up, boys. Almost here to all lads, captain's orders. Shield wall, boys. Here to all lads, captain's orders.
Looking at.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Something's fucked.
A couple of you take swings at the guards and then back up scared.
Oi!
I'll fucking gut you, I swear to God. We can take it.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is causing that lag?
Get ready, Doc. It's about to be your time to shine. Doctor, guards on the front left. Tosha, step forward and take a swing at someone. Doc, gore him. Get him, Kelso.
Oh, shit!
Guards, fall back, seal the gate.
Everyone, come on.
Not the outer gate, you morons, the inner gate. Go, fall back.
Shit!
Guards, fall back, seal the inner gate. Fall back, close the inner gate portcullis.
Hold the point!
Remember, do not push the buttons.
Get back!
If you're in the outer courtyard, you're trying to break into buildings. You're searching for
Fuck
food.
off!
Hey, I see the piss running down your legs. Let's grab some swords. Get back.
Lads, come back, lads, away from the gate. They have weapons, I don't want you getting poked and prodded. What happened to that last lad? Was he picked up, or is he still back there?
They ran, he's still back there.
I think he's dead.
They fucking killed one of his king.
Lads, make sure you've got your shields and your swords on you.
These sticks aren't gonna be enough.
Yeah. Sounds are really fucking quiet. God damn it.
They are not to cross this gate, do I make myself clear?
Alright, you guys are trying to break into the buildings outside. You're rioting.
What's on your mind? Tell me. Make it known.
All of them.
Any of you, though?
They ain't up here. They ain't breaking into here.
I know a problem. You keep the ladder safe, you keep the Lord safe. They come in here, lads. You have permission to start swinging. As much as I don't want to have to say that.
With real weapons?
Just fucking say it.
With the real weapons, lads. I don't want to have to kill our people. As much as the next person. Look, listen. If you don't have to take a life, don't take one.
So our
If you think it's necessary, I know, lad. But these are our people too. They have families, and they're probably starving to death. You gotta understand their point. We have food in here. They don't. Just remember what you're here to do. Keep the Lord safe.
Just let us out there. Show them.
There are animals here twice, murder was on the road, and you're just gonna let that slide.
See the crowd. No one.
The captain knows what he's doing.
Stand at this point and give me a moment. I gotta think of a plan. I'll be right back.
Captain.
Yeah, the
Food. I'm gonna stab you through the gates. Disgusting.
You're not getting anything anymore. You fucking oversight. Fucking asshole.
You have longer arms like this.
Fuck off.
Stab them through the gates with this. Stab them through the gates.
Oi, fuck off!
Fuck
This is
you.
your first and last fucking warning. You killed one of our fucking men. I suggest you back off. Fuck.
Eat him too.
Hey, boy. We stab something to the gate?
Fucking.
You hear that? They said they're gonna fucking eat our man.
Give a little cutscene.
Oh yeah. Now man just said he's gonna eat our fucking men. What is this? Where do these people come
You
from?
fucking animals.
Our children are dying in the streets, starving with belly
And you killed one of our fucking men.
You hide behind
We're
your
all
metal. We
suffering
have
here.
our own metal now.
Oh no.
Oh yeah? Fucking try me then.
bellies are full of food. My children.
What did he say?
My uncle died, and his blood is on your hands.
My
Fuck off! Fuck off!
It's no longer
This is your first and last warning, all of you. Fuck off. Or something.
Push the gates, I cut your hands off!
Smash for the boss.
Boys, throw it
Use your
down.
blade.
Use the pommel. Stuff at him. We can't stab him. We can hit him. We can go find stuff to throw at him.
Brunswick, is it up to me when I want to go out there, or were you gonna give me a heads up?
Actually, set fire to the chute. You there. Set fire
You
to the
don't
chute.
deserve shit!
Remember, Falgrith will tell you when.
Right, yes, okay, thank you, sorry.
Not after you butchered one of our men out there like a fucking animal. You fucking.
Fuck, he's hiding behind you, pretty
Oi!
wolves.
You feel big and strong.
Piss off!
Pussies.
They're setting fire to boots, sir.
Villager NPCs. You should be out in the courtyard area. Don't worry about being in the tunnel there. Act like you're sacking the houses and shit. None of you should be on the walls at all.
How's this?
Sir, they're gonna ransack everything down there.
The building's inside.
Listen, lads, I'm thinking of a plan. Just hold your ground here.
Any doors you see that are closed are locked.
All due respect, Captain, I've got a plan.
Listen,
What the fuck you got boots there
don't
for?
fight back with me, lad. All right, just do your job. Hold here.
Oh, I'm ready to do business. I'm ready to get out there. Just get out there before they
Where the
tear up all the
fuck's the
entire place.
sergeant?
We should be taking it.
They already tore down the crew stuff over there.
Not sitting behind us
When
now.
fire
Get
captains
shoes.
are
That
here.
gate's gonna
How am
come
I
up.
supposed to get new fucking boots?
A suggestion.
Oh, fuck off.
Shield boys. Push in the gap.
Fucking little shites.
That's a good idea.
More than just
Climb
that.
the ladder.
They killed Terry.
Get a better view.
They fucking killed Terry right
You know
now.
why they killed Terry? It's because no one respects the captain of the guard anymore. No one's scared of him.
You know who is scary? The sergeant. Oi!
Boy, if the sergeant were here, we wouldn't be having this problem.
So thirsty.
Shut it.
Come on, lads, make a line. Don't be spread out.
I'm standing my ground.
At the gate.
The advisor had come by, sir. He went to go talk to Lord Gavin.
What?
About fucking time. That's progress, lads. That means we're gonna be given orders in a moment.
Alright.
They might even get the royal guards to deal with it, I'm unsure. The less casualties of you lads, the better.
Oh, they're taking the booze, Captain.
They're taking the ale.
They're making a bonfire. Or is everyone down here?
Down here,
I got a couple people on the wall. I think it was Timothy. Timothy was up there.
On the walls, Captain.
I don't know if we have any booze. I'll have a look.
We all smashing into the ale. These fucking animals. What have we come? Savages are what they are.
Yes, they are. They're like hungry wolves, leaping over our walls.
Yeah, they're a lot worse than that.
Captain.
Getting fucking drunk off the Lord's ale.
Remember, there are people too. Don't use your blades against people. If you have to, just use the.
They ain't fucking people, they animals.
Those out there ransacking our shit. I'm getting uptight.
We gotta follow the captain's orders. We gotta be blunt. They killed.
Wait, the captain gave us permission.
Terry out there like it was nothing. They even offered to eat him. You telling me you want to spare them?
Without people, we wouldn't be here right now. Fucking. They work for us.
Look what's happening.
Because we have food here, we've been taking all the food back to our keep just to make sure everyone's not going to go hungry.
We're too lax, is what it is.
We're the protectors of the people. Apparently, they don't think that we are.
We're the protectors of the Lord and his estates. We ain't got nothing to do with this law.
Alright, shields ready. I want you at lines at the gate. Do I make myself clear? Lines. I don't want nobody getting past you in case those gates get opened. If there's too many at the front, make a second line behind them.
Priest, I highly suggest you get back. I have no idea what the but that's the least of our concerns.
Come on, lad. Round up, get with the others.
Be easier once the They're burning ale out there. I saw it from the wall.
Yeah, they're wasting it now. They said they wanted it, now they're fucking wasting it. Fuck off! We don't want to hear what you have to say! Drink yourselves to death!
Insulting the Lord!
Don't you...
Captain.
Like the advisor.
Advisor.
I'll cut them down where they fucking stand for what they did. Animals, lads. That's what they fucking are. All the captain's orders.
I don't want to kill people.
Don't stay ready.
I'm gonna use the palm.
They're not people anymore, lads. They're enemies.
They're savages and animals.
That's one of us.
Them.
Should take action.
They have some...
Just kill them off now.
They have some of our fucking weapons.
Now that the advisor's here, he's a real leader.
They're the fucking people who stole it. Fucks.
Well, now that the advisor and that royal guard are here, maybe we have something to fight for.
I just want revenge for what they did. That's all.
They got swords. Look. They got two swords.
Fucking twats.
They've worked for us.
Remember the 3 swords they stole a while back?
Who told the captain about it?
You might want to get a little bit...
Oi, oi! Shields up!
Fuck off! We don't want to hear what you're doing with our swords!
What's he hiding behind them walls?
Nice fucking swords, lads! Where'd you get him?
All We'll give him a proper royal greeting when he comes out here.
Shut it, you fucking animal!
Fucking boys, huh? Huh? What are you
Shut it before you're good like a fucking animal.
He can't tolerate you.
Oh, let me tell you
Boy, get back!
Oi!
You disgrace every single one of you.
We didn't follow the captain's orders! Fucking kill them all.
Do you hear that, lads? You're only working.
Fuck off!
Sucks on the mother's
Fuck off!
Go on, what are you doing?
Fucking savages now.
This thing's heavy.
They pop shots them through the gate.
Get fucking back!
Listen up! Listen up!
Listen to the captain.
Make me have to say it again!
Captain's speaking, boys.
Villagers populate the courtyard.
Oh.
Kaz, stand by. Don't attack just yet. Just get the men together.
Oh, so. And they run again.
Lad, listen. You're gonna be happy to hear this. I'm not. But we're taking the outer wall.
Yes.
We're taking the outer wall.
The
We'll be
biggest,
opening the
nastiest
gate,
looking one.
and deadly force will be permitted. Look, listen.
About time.
Look, listen.
They are our people.
I know this, lad. I've made this argument to the man himself. Look, listen. They are our people, and they've bled and they've worked for us. And I know you have bled and worked for them too. You've kept them safe, through thick and thin. They have taken one of our own, yes, but how many of them have starved on our streets? I respect Lord Gavus. I respect the advisor. This is their orders. We have to take back the outer wall.
Let's just get on with it, Captain.
I agree with the sergeant.
What the sergeant says!
Let's get on with it.
Oh, bloody.
Not playing
Great for you to
this
show.
is something that's playing around pretending this is something that's excusable. If we did this, we'd have our heads cut off by the advisor.
That's because we're better than them, lad. And we have to show that.
We will. We're about to, finally.
You don't have to kill them, don't.
I'm killing them all.
Yes, Captain. I'll be using the.
They'll try and kill us.
No promises.
Just knock them out.
Who's gonna be feeding you then? You wanna go out there and get your own food?
They killed Terry right in front of me.
The way
Fucking
I
eyes.
see
You don't
it.
expect me to want something back for that?
Less mouths to feed.
Captain,
Get
the
yourselves
time will
ready,
be-
in lines. I want 2 lines.
Shields up!
Line up!
Get them in order.
Moving. Moving.
Right behind you, lad. Let's cut some time.
Let's go!
Listen here, lads. As soon as this gate opens, you push in and you secure the outer courtyard. You fight together. Shoulder to shoulder. Don't let the mob overtake you.
And where
They'll
we
cut
going?
you down.
For Lord Gavus!
For Lord Gavus!
We're going so hard as we have to! We'll get that courtyard!
And for Terry.
Open the gates!
Or Terry, at least.
Let's go!
Run it!
Fucking one of them!
Run them down!
Who wants some more?
Stay back.
Keep pushing! Put them all down! Push them back! Together!
Fucking idiots!
Villagers, make sure you're respawning, coming back. You still have more lives. Keep coming back. Guards, don't push too far forward. Stay in the center of the courtyard.
Reform! Reform!
Reform the lines! Reform the lines!
Reform, you daft idiot!
Get him with the shields!
On the captain!
Even.
Oi! Come on, you son of a bitch! Come on, you son of a bitch!
I can't hear any voices.
Come on, you pot-bellied fuck, let's go! You want some? Come on!
If your mic is broken, or if your hearing is broken, restart the game. Alright.
Come on, lads. Ah, my fucking arm! Son of a bitch!
Villagers, these are your last lives. If you die, just go back to populating the outer village.
You want some too? Aye? Aye? Shut your mouth!
Close the gate! Close the fucking gate! There's no time for witnesses. Orders from the advisor. What have you got? All this? Fucking get out your orders from the advisor! They're your fucking people! Get out! I'll fucking cut you down, Roddy! I swear I fucking cut you down! Will you? Take your fucking orders! You're not a fucking captain, are you? Take your words, Sergeant! There's no time for wasting! Do you want to fucking have a go with me, lad? I don't go against the captain like that, eh? Listen, we need a bit.
You're too soft, Captain.
People that you would rather murder
He's trying to keep order around here.
He's doing a shit job of it.
Why is the gate back open? Get it back.
Sergeant.
What is it?
Not what I signed up for.
I think it's time for a new guard captain.
Quiet your mouth. Quiet your mouth. Make sure they're dead.
Weapons you find, pick them up and move them to the barracks. Now!
You heard him. Fuck off.
Stop clearing up boys' weapons. Stop clearing it up, you hear they come. Take the weapons and throw them out.
Oi.
Yes.
When ill fate befalls the foolish.
So much weakness. Fucking hell. Alright, make yourself useful.
If you could, stack the bodies in a nice pile.
Soldier.
Shut the fuck up and get out of
With
here.
me. Leave
Aye.
those to somewhere else. You come with me.
Aye, Sergeant.
Boy, come with me.
Killed half of the fucking village.
Your anger and your grief. Clearly.
Someone fucking take this off of me.
I got the captain. Put it down.
Where are we going, Sergeant? Come on.
Come on, cat. Come on.
We yield. We weren't a part of them.
You, come here. Both of you, grab them. I'll start one as well.
Come on.
You, come out. You.
Get over here.
Run! Run! Grabs you.
Run.
Come here.
Run, you dumb.
I was having a bit of trouble. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on. Just come with us.
Okay.
Get a fucking move on. Go.
Hey.
Come on.
Over here. Come on. Over here. Come on. All the way over here.
Let's go. Pick up the pace. Come on.
Okay.
Do I stay guard until noon bell, or would now be a good time for nurse?
Come on, let's go. You're coming with us with the sergeants.
You try and make a move, we cut you down.
I'll go.
Get moving. Get moving, come on.
What the hell are you doing to them?
Come on. On your knees.
Get up on your knees.
This isn't right.
Sergeant! They're outside!
Where's the captain?
Loyalty.
Where's the captain? Was this his orders?
Where's Daniel?
If they're from outside, they will not bother, Sergeant.
They were carrying weapons.
They think they can escape after they incited a riot.
Get in the middle.
Come on.
Get over there.
Come on. Get in the middle. Make sure you stay on guard. Watch the gate.
Aye.
Watch the gates.
Get away from them.
Step on the fucking gates. This one, along with our friends, are bringing weapons over these common folk trying to kill us. That's right.
No, it's not true. It's not true. We're simple villagers. Please have mercy. Please.
You decided by him and him alone.
You really can't throw him into the dungeon. Don't touch him.
Listen to the captain.
Come on, into the dungeon. Get up.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, please punch me. Get back.
To the fucking dungeons.
Bloody. What the hell is the Sarge doing?
I don't understand.
Soldier, grab that one in the tunic. You, grab that one right here.
Come here.
What?
Don't resist.
Go.
Go.
What's going on? Why? Go where? Go where? Where are we going?
Get over here. Bring him to the dungeon.
We're taking you to the dungeons.
What the dungeon?
Let's fucking jabber it.
What? No, I'm innocent. I didn't
Shut
do
up.
Mabel, just so you know what he's gonna do.
Go!
This dungeon goes invisible from the inside of it. You're going to forward.
Get the fuck in there.
No, you can't do that.
Quit fucking whining or I'll fucking cut out your tongue. Go.
Moving. No questions.
If you were brought into the dungeon, you can respawn and populate the village as villagers. If you were player characters, you can head to the mines and prepare to come back. If you were player characters, head to the mines, prepare to come back.
Jesus Christ.
That was fucked.
What the fuck?
Dude's just like sitting there, just like, oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, god.
One guy was like, mercy, mercy. I was like, yeah, mercy, eh? So fucking.
I was the one guard like, why are we doing this? This is a terrible thing we're doing. Stop. Stop.
Shut up, Softy.
Why is there 4 of us? They just stop moving.
My fucking leg.
Oh no.
Stupid looking leg ass having ass.
Okay, now if we transition out of the fucking
Bros,
Scottish
are we
accent
meeting
to
by the
something
gate
else.
or are we meeting back by the entrance of the mines?
What ritual was that?
Whew. That was fucked.
Now it's time to get back. Yeah.
I must come back from adventuring.
Alright.
Nice ears.
We were told to go to the mine, so that's where we're meant to go.
That guard voice killed my fucking throat.
Myrindal.
I can't wait to get out of the mines. Everything's gonna be great from here on out. We've got all that money.
Oh yes.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Experience and
Yeah.
you're gonna learn how to use a sword.
Yeah. Everything's looking up.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Face this way, get my camera set up. This.
And Awen's gonna walk out of there completely unscathed.
Yeah, you motherfucker. I really gotta learn how to do model making fast.
Nothing happened.
I really want to. I should have like all kinds of cuts on my clothes.
Take me out to dinner, please.
Hey, Spirit Guard. Spirit Guard, are you an NPC?
Alright, I'm going into the mines. To the mines.
To the mines.
Sure to set your speed. They call it a lupus.
Again, player characters, go in the mines and get ready.
The fuck?
Uh oh.
Comrade Billo.
Step 1.
Let me get some better music for this.
Oh shit, this is the wrong one.
Some Genshin music, I think, would be good.
God damn it. Oh, right. You got unscathed. Absolutely no damage.
We're going to have matching scars.
Space Marine installed yet, so I'm just gonna have to.
Aww, so cute.
Like, maybe we should get tattoos of like a snow leopard together. I'll get it on my left ankle, you get it on your right. Hell yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Where's my boxes? I need to
I'm ready.
know where my boxes
No.
are.
If I'm honest.
Just pretend you're holding them.
Roleplay. It's this comfort box.
Fine wax box.
Companion box.
He cannot protect nor can he attack for boxes missing.
Oh, we should move to PC chat, right? For the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Good.
please move to PC.
Right, we probably should. What? What? You're waving a hand in front of my face? What?
Why'd you come out of here unscathed?
Get you a new box.
Because I don't have a model maker. That's why.
Baylor needs tats. I have something in mind. I will say that. We'll see what happens. One tattoo.
Is it a tramp stamp?
See what happens.
How does that feel with the Baylor?
Are you gonna get Kyla across your lower back?
Loosest lady.
The loosest woman in all of Castle Lifford.
I get to be in the player character chat for a short while, and then I get to go back to NPC because I can't fucking move.
Alright, thank you for my spear back.
Where the fuck is
I'm
Ceravith?
now dragging the dwarf.
I think it powers out.
Oh no.
Again? But she said she got power. She said she got power back.
Oh, then I don't know.
I have to fall.
Maybe she died in the mines.
And where the fuck's Cade?
Oh my god, Baylor! You really are overpowered.
He has
Oh
magic.
shit!
He's a mage.
Oh my god, the force!
Well, time to burn him. There you go.
I don't have any coat on. I'm naked, actually.
Oh,
Pants and boots.
oh my.
And one armor piece. Don't burn him. Yeah.
I'm able to do this.
Bad idea.
Alright, time to pick you up, Master Dwarf.
Ah, the camera. I'm already carrying him.
What's up?
He's mine. I'm carrying that fucker.
Look at me, fucking man, you fucking watch.
Except
There's
I'm more
Cade.
like dragging him.
Do you know where Falcone is?
You're holding him by one
No, I don't
arm,
see her
by one
online.
arm,
I think
just
she
dragging him
might still be
across the
asleep.
floor.
Shit.
I DM'd her and she didn't respond.
Yeah, I hope she didn't pass out and miss fractured. That would
Ah,
suck.
there's Hayden.
In fact,
Snooze, you lose.
Hayden, black. I keep saying
I'm
Hayden.
running on VR high at the moment.
Samuel
Oh, well.
Hayden, how do
I
you
might have to
do?
change that later.
I'm
Stop running from VR high and switch to
always
VR low,
high.
desktop low.
Wah.
Oh, yeah.
But then you don't get the nice transparencies on low.
Yeah, you do. Don't you? Or do you not? I don't know.
No. A lot of transparency doesn't work on low and desktop
honestly,
low.
I see no difference.
What do you guys have? What are you changing?
When you launch the game,
The launching when you like do VR high, VR low.
I guess I'm trying to fucking do that because I'm pretty sure I'm on desktop
watching
high
your feet.
still.
Maybe it's VR low. That's the one that's different.
Organ would be passed out in your arms.
If I'm allowed a second, I can come back and relaunch it, so I'm not as
What
choppy.
the
'cause right now
fuck?
I'm getting
Not
30
me.
frames.
It's the.
You've been taking
I was
photos?
taking
No,
photos
that's
of me.
this
Oh,
fucker.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
busy,
sitting
okay?
at a, oh no, I got a
I only saw the
48
camera.
while sitting in here. Like, that whole time during the fucking
probably
battle, I had to
save
like
mine down.
reload 3
Busy,
separate
he's
times.
always taking pictures when I'm sitting down, never standing up.
Yeah, like I was standing there for like 5 minutes, and then she shows up like as I'm sitting down, being lazy.
I just came in, okay?
I gotta fucking wipe off my
fucking
hands.
bitch.
Where the fuck is the towel?
Well, you have
Sorry if I look inside you.
Thank you.
You smell quite nice today, Master
I'm gonna
Wolf.
burn this whole
Can I
fucking
get a nice
castle
close-up on
down.
your face?
Sure.
War flashbacks are just.
I'm like,
We're gonna use it for the
let's
meme.
get some nice face pics.
Don't you dare use it for the
I'm
meme.
going to cut the bridge.
I'll burn this whole fucking Discord down.
I'm gonna try launching this again on a different video because I'm lagged as fuck. Give me a moment.
Alright.
How the fuck do you change it? Is it you press shift when
You hold
launching the
down, like-
game?
Yeah, you hold down like.
I am the driver approaching.
I am arriving.
Okay, so I think next time.
I'm arriving. I'm arriving.
I've arrived.
Do that.
I've arrived.
It
Hello.
also gives you resolution settings, but that
Good evening.
You should have blistered ass feet.
Thanks.
That'd be a good touch.
For what I'm doing for the
I've
desktop
spent,
window,
like-
because apparently that scales the resolution as well.
Months on the road. My feet are used to it.
Fair
They're, like,
enough.
Callous. It's
Fair
like a
enough.
rock. I could kick through a rock.
Ugh. You got the toe picks.
Now hang on.
Get ready.
Haven went to restart beer.
They can hear you in the castle, by the way.
What?
While you're fucking about. They can hear you in the courtyard.
Am I going super fast or am I the default
So-
human speed?
You're going pretty fast, I think. I'm human speed.
Alright, let me respawn real quickly.
Oh, that spear's really jittery.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Interesting.
Just gonna keep it in my hand. Oh,
Yeah, I did something wrong there.
it's all good. I'm not gonna be really using it.
What was I doing?
I was on human. Okay, so for clarification, I know Haven is passed the fuck out right now. Like when
Character-wise.
we last left off, he was passed the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then we can
So I think
carry
if
him.
somebody
What are
would
we
be-
waiting for?
Haven.
Haven at this point, and maybe
He's
Falcone.
restarting.
Yeah, we don't know where Falcone is. We think she might have. She might still be asleep.
I was told they had a power outage again.
Oh, again? Fuck.
No. That's unfortunate. Alright.
What was unfortunate is what just
Well,
happened.
Kona had a power outage?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Everything's fine. Fine, except for the guns.
So, Tang, you're carrying both the chests. Don't forget that, okay?
I am miming.
You were streaming your whole fucking POV of the
Give me a
riot,
second.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I might have to go to your stream and you rip the fucking footage out from there because I apparently was not showing the proper scene for OBS. It was still on my intro screen.
Oh, yeah, if you
As
need
long
to
as
go
I can
for
get, yeah, as long as I can have
If you heard a buzzing,
POV
that
of the
was me.
riot
Don't
scene,
worry
I'll be
about it.
fine. I'll just have to fucking rip it off.
I do a lot of yelling though, so
It's okay.
take that as you will.
I know how to adjust audio. Baylor, stop. Baylor, please put your dick away. We don't need to see it.
So just a reminder, if you have loaned weapons, you're being disarmed at the entrance. They know what's what, they know what we have, so they get turned in. The chests are being taken as well. Then we are free to go.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Alright. Go time.
Alright, we're good.
Everybody are ready?
Yep.
Let me select that down.
Tank has box.
Okay. And the
Are we ready?
character, remember your injuries.
Who's
For the sake
carrying... Folk's not here, so who's carrying Cade? He's
I was
unconscious.
gonna say, for the sake of
Oh yeah, I'm streaming.
we could say
It's your
those
boy.
who were passed out are like
Callous toes.
barely fucking awake, limping, because we don't have people to carry anyone. Everybody's too fucked.
Alright, I'll pass out when I get there.
Perfect.
Same.
You're awake enough to walk.
All right, everybody ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Yes.
Aye.
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna change the time of day, and then we're gonna go.
Get in there, bitches.
Why did it get bright?
It's fine. Don't worry about
It's
it.
noon.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's midday,
Went
that's
from
why.
morning
It's
to
not the
noon.
morning anymore.
Please don't have me character.
Ew, that's fucked up.
It's about to be night to you.
Gouging your hole with my
Let's
sword.
go.
Ready.
2, 1, start.
All right, lads.
That was something.
It certainly was.
Can we please get out of these fucking mines already?
Yes, yes.
What are we waiting for?
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
Do be aware, Falgrith might be there waiting for us. If that's the case, let me do the talking. I don't need anyone smarting off to him.
For once, I have no interest in talking.
Hmm.
Let us find somewhere quiet and lay down and perish.
You need to save your strength.
You need an arm kit.
Oh, Captain, am I glad to see you?
Oh God.
Stop! Before you come in through, we're taking every item off you. Even if it's a bloody fucking torch. Weapons will be returned. Any items that you found down there will be taken. Orders.
Understood.
From the Advisor Lord himself. You want to go against us? You can answer to my sword. I'm not in a fucking mood. Alright.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, we're all very aware of the...
All your weapons.
All
One at a
weapons?
time, go through
Spear
here.
is mine.
Come on.
The half spear is mine. I bought it. Come on. The shield broke down in the mine. Nothing I could do. Come on, Master.
Drow has my sword.
Come
Hey,
on.
what the fuck are these?
We had a wonderful
Hold on,
time.
I'll take
We almost all died.
Set them down over
What happened to
I'm
the
on.
door? Okay.
His legs were crushed.
Had something fall on top of them.
Oh God.
Can you put out that fucking torch? My eyes are stinging.
Oh God.
Get to the medical.
Come on. No time to waste.
Come on, Morgan. Let's go.
You alright?
Yeah. I think the wound's starting to open up in my leg again.
Shit. Alright.
Are you okay?
Miraculously, yes. Feel a light sting where everything used to be broken or punctured, but other than that, I'm operational, I suppose.
Did you get one of those fancy potions?
Yes. Oh gods! Oh gods!
Come on, This, the main group only.
It's quite slippery in there, Minty.
Come on, take my hand. Take my arm.
So low. What?
Oh.
Only for one day.
Summer's still in.
Oh God.
Oh.
Strike you down
Ooh. Strike us down for what? What happened to you? Oh.
God.
Oh God.
I'm not even wearing shoes.
He's never
Come on.
wearing shoes.
Come on. Watch out.
Oh.
You know, the captain could have given us some warning.
He did say he wasn't in the mood.
Oh.
Was it? This is a little.
Eamon, hold your stomach. Oh, I say that. Mirren.
It's okay.
Mirren, move, keep moving, moving. Go. All right.
Let's get you set down.
Let them all go very, very quickly.
Going as fast as I can.
Come on! Let's go! If you're not good right now, I want you to sit on a bed, stay where you are. I will take care of everything from here.
Soma.
Alright, just sit down.
This first one needs to be the dwarf. His legs are completely
There
shattered. I don't know what they can do at this point, but...
Damn it.
Shit.
We would have to give him something for him to walk on, something for him to live. All right. Let me see this.
I haven't been awake for a day.
All right, dwarf. Let me. By the gods, what happened there?
Good day.
I hope that's what... I see you didn't bring any of it back with you, which means you had to use both of them.
Yes, we did.
Was it that? What's... I told you you only had to use those in dire situations. What happened down there?
Well, there were things I've never seen them before. They were like, well, they were human once. Not anymore.
You seem to be injured and exhausted there, on. Please take one of the beds.
Get to his first bed.
We had a lot of casualties, but no one died. And to be honest, it's all thanks to those potions.
No one died? What about the guards?
Right.
At this point, I don't give two fucks about those guards. Did you not see the courtyard outside?
Yes, and there were many guards in that courtyard as well.
Yes, and the ones who started all the killing was mostly them.
Sure. There's faults on
And
both
now they
sides,
want,
as
and now they're putting us against them, and they don't.
Let me get you some water.
Soma to do anything
I'll be
for
back.
those who live outside the walls. And they.
Do you have any water?
Between the ones who I cared about,
No,
the ones
all right.
who are causing this problem to escalate, then I suppose it's not that far.
Are there any others?
Others? There are
Any more of
others.
your party who are returning? Are there any others? Sir, that is what I meant.
Well, the 10 of us that went down, the civilians made it. None of the guards did. They all laid down their lives bravely.
Are there any others we can expect that will need medical attention? Is what I meant.
Let me see.
Let Soma know.
What are you doing here?
Kate.
Get out.
These are all the direly injured.
Direly injured. What does that mean?
Well, none of us came out unscathed. Bumps and bruises, but... Well, technically I should be dead. But your mistress, her potion saved my life, as well as Balos.
Divine intervention of a mundane nature.
Of course.
Be sure to let them know when it is a better time.
Of course. I need to get water for my friend. You two. Do you want to make yourselves helpful and help me get some water for the wounded?
Oh, yes, I have some buckets ready.
Fantastic, fantastic. The guards didn't make it.
There's one right there.
We were very lucky the civilians made it out somehow.
I doubt their troubles have ended. Many of the guards seem rather keen to enact vengeance upon them.
What happened in here?
So, as soon as Baylor disappeared, they seem to have all gone awry. Typical of men following fallen promises.
Gods.
Well, you know.
You're telling me this is Baylor's fault?
Myself and mine.
What else is new?
It's no coincidence. He gets lost in the mines. The second later, they're all here trying to storm the gates like
Gods.
Yeah. Set up their dens.
It is 100%.
We've got buckets of water.
That's all that we have for now. It's probably best so that's all we can give you until clean it out and perhaps aid in its healing.
My lady, here's a bucket of water in case you need it for anything.
What happens to you?
Or to administer.
I know. They'll at least clean up.
He needs someone who's suffering through grave injuries right now. Selma, he's starting to...
Yes, as beautiful as the sun is, gives us all life.
And once you stare at it, you will of course lose your vision.
The last thing you saw was the most beautiful thing you'd ever seen.
What the fuck happened? Mushrooms? Really?
It's not.
Am I to believe this?
Mushrooms is putting it. Well, it's not giving
Fungi,
justice
whatever
to
the
the
fuck
story.
you said.
They were humans,
Is
or
it
at least
urgent?
they once were.
Your men are leaving their post towards the tavern to take care of business. I asked them if they were going to retrieve the wounded. It sounds otherwise.
I'll
Hungry
speak
for
to you
war.
later.
Captain, after you get your men together, I suggest you collapse the mines.
That's not my place, son. I'll take it up with the advisor then.
The advisor.
Don't try it. It'll only get you in more trouble. I know how much you want to help. But don't. There's a split between the guards. Not a good one.
Oh, great. Did I just hear that correctly? There's a split between the guards.
Yes, there is.
I
But
think.
Mr. Myrindal, what happened down there?
Well, nothing good. There are things living down there. Creatures. Yeah.
The creatures?
Yes. Excuse me, I need to sit.
Do you need some water?
I'm alright.
Dear.
I've never seen anything like them.
But what they like?
They... Honestly, if I were to describe them to you, you wouldn't think them very threatening. They're about the size of a man, with the little mushroom caps on their head, covered in
mushroom caps?
Strange mold and fungus. But the thing is...
Mushroom men?
Yes, when I say it, it sounds like something from a fairy tale, but the reality is far grimmer, I think. I don't know if I should be disseminating this information, but I haven't been told not to, so... There were men down there, or at least they used to be men. Skeletons, remains. We found a bunch of dead guards guarding some forgotten portcullis. We opened it and went through, trying to find what it is the advisor sent us down for, and we found it, and we found so much more.
Myrin?
Hey, hello?
Chin up?
Chin up?
You're still alive? Sure you've got another, perhaps 1,000 years on you?
At this castle, if I stay here much longer, I'm not so sure. Just don't go to the mines. Whatever you do. I know you're the cook and you have no business down there anyway. But just...
I know.
So, we are being paid for this, right?
Yes. I have to speak to the advisor.
Ah. Just the woman I'd like to see. When I get paid for this, I need you to look at my clothing. I'm sure I've scuffed it up somehow. What was that?
I can go and take a look at your for you.
Yes. But soon, not just now. Anyway, Myrin. I hope they're going to be okay in there.
I hope so too. Did you know it was Kyla's birthday yesterday?
I did not. And in the morning, he was almost sent to his death.
Yes.
Although I'm sure that's something he's seen plenty in his life.
You think so?
Well, how many times has he died or been threatened to be killed or something of the like in the past few days?
I suppose you're right. Still, that cut on his back looked really bad. I'm worried.
He's strong, he's young. I'm sure he'll be fine.
If you say so.
Royal Guard, age before beauty.
God. Do you always leave those things out?
To bring this upon us.
I feel like you'll catch a cold.
I think so as well, but I'd rather have it. Do I have to stay inside again?
Well, it would be in your best interest. Just don't mind the screams from below.
Yes, I have to listen to that like every single night. It's awful.
I need to go retrieve something.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Apologies. Hello?
Oh. I accidentally made a little bit of a mess upstairs. I wanted to see what was going on, but I didn't want to put myself in danger, so I looked out the window.
I see.
forgot I had some mud on my shoes.
No worries. It's fine.
We gotta gate the guard.
All right, Mirin. What was the stance? Was it this? No, that's not right. Maybe lower down. Yeah. Already winded? Come on. Come on, Myrin. Sick move for an elf. Oh, thank you for deleting that. I hate those stupid shit messages. Alright. What were those advanced moves again? What were they? What's the matter?
Need to dig a grave for this one. Could use a hand, if you're willing.
Sure. Let me grab my spear.
He sets you down on the ground. Okay, right. Fuck, I need to go get a shovel. You mind keeping an eye on there? I'm not just going anywhere, but
Of course.
grab a shovel.
Grab one for me as well. I'll help you get it started at least. My God. I'm so sorry for what they did to you.
There you are, lad. Grim business.
Right. Maybe the plot next over this one looks occupied.
So what's that training all about?
Well, I don't know if you know,
Ready?
but
For the next ride, is it?
Sorry, the storm's quite severe. I'm having trouble hearing you.
No, it's alright, it's alright.
But,
I was just saying, that training you're doing, what, you're getting ready for the next fucking riot?
No. I don't know if you know this, but recently several of us were sent out on Advisor Fulgrith's orders to secure the cave-ins. We found more than we bargained for. Good men died, and I was useless to help them. I'm never going to let that happen again.
Can only do so much for them.
I suppose. But, being of noble birth, I had access to the privileges of training in the martial ways, and I neglected them, seeking my lifestyle as a scribe. And if I can't help but feel like if I was more diligent, more people would have come back with us.
No, but where were you born?
I am of House Silverley of Eshma Thalas. I'm a minor noble, no one of importance. In name only.
Fuck. What the hell are you doing out here, huh? Seeking adventure?
No.
Bit of excitement in your life, hmm? Ship came to the wrong place.
Well, eventually I want to travel the world. Learn what secrets there are to unearth. Record the histories of the world. And perhaps one day, some good will come of my work.
I think she's good enough for now, boy.
Aye.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry for your loss. Ten.
Oh, God. Jesus.
I believe there will be more bodies shortly.
More bodies. We need to get more stones, man.
Training RP until Falgrith finds me. Or I get tired in real life. Right. Gut stab. Head stab. Stab in the gut. Stab in the head. Quick withdraw. Repeat. And if they block, faint. Faint and strike. Faint, strike. Faint, strike. Make them block high, go low. Right. It's all coming back to me. Somewhat. Can I help you? What's so funny?
I needed some levity in my life after just losing both my friends to a riot.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Nothing that could have been stopped, I assume, since the shit-eating grin friend of ours went into the caves. You did too.
Yes. We didn't have it.
I hope you're okay.
Well, most of us are alive. The only ones to perish were guards. But
Seems that they've lost more than they were going to account for with that, then.
yes, well. Morgan might not walk again. He was crushed by rubble. We barely were able to fish him out.
Shit.
I nearly died as well. If it wasn't for the dryad and her potions, I would be dead. Baylor would be dead.
I'm so glad I caught those water lilies then. Apparently that's one of the major ingredients.
That was
for
you?
those potions.
You have our, well, at least my eternal thanks. Without those potions, we would have been goners.
I'm glad that I was able to help people. So, have you been caught up with what's happened today on our end?
I heard that there's a riot and a fracturing between the guards. All great things.
Sorta. The villagers, the day-to-day folk weren't like you and me, who have done more than just be villagers at this one point in their lives. All rallied together with farm equipment, scythes and hammers and shovels and stuff, and formed a riotous mob. Pushed into the walls, killing some guards.
Oh, those
About the
fools.
time that we really got a handle on what was going on, apparently. At least guards, if not also some of the Lord's men, the knights, the very intimidating ones.
Yes.
Slaughtered them, almost all of them. My friend, who had helped keep the peace between me and the villagers, just lost his life because he was a part of that riot, and some overly emotional, overly zealous guards decided to come and take him, and before the guard captain could get them to walk away, just stabbed him in the head. So the guard captain turned around and stabbed him in the guts. And a fight broke out between them.
Damn.
The guard captain was of proper mind to basically tell them that they shouldn't abandon their positions to get petty revenge, and they decided to have petty revenge. So let's just say everyone's not pleased right now. And I'm just glad that he instilled some common sense into me before he died, or else I would have done something stupid myself.
I'm glad you didn't.
Well, looks like you're training, so I might as well stop bothering you while you're training.
That's perfectly fine. The company is welcome, but if you have places to be, I understand.
I have nowhere to be at this point.
Hmm.
I've lost practically everything now, so I might as well, outside of the fishing that is. So I might as well take a moment to just stand here in the rain and talk with someone who's been friendly with me.
Very well then.
Feel free to keep on training. Just collecting it all in on myself. Having cried out all the tears I can cry for now.
I understand. You might not to seem callous or come off as rude, but it's best that you, well, I suppose get your grieving done as quick as you can.
Well, I understand that. There's a lot more pressing matters than grieving a friend I've known for 3 months.
Did you hear what happened in the
No,
mines?
that's not sarcasm. I'm actually serious. There is more pressing matters than that.
Did you hear about the mines?
Only just vaguely. All I know is a cave collapsed and people went in there last night, and it just recently came out. I saw you all go towards the gate to get people taken care of. I saw
Yes.
Tyler, and I knew it was y'all.
I need to warn you. I plan to warn everyone in this village. There are things lurking beneath the castle. Things that were once human but are no longer.
Wasn't one thing, is always another.
There's a crypt.
It's been a singular week. A single week, and this has all sprung up.
There's a crypt down there. We managed to seal them off for now, but we don't know how much longer that rusty old portcullis will hold. They dug too deep with the crypts, I imagine. Yes, probably. There's something else. Something that controls them all. It needs to die. Something that unclean. That disgusting. Something that's willing to defile the corpses of the dead in such a manner. Must be destroyed. We merely distracted it so we could escape.
That we had burned it down.
We burned down some foliage. If you think something that powerful could be killed by burning down a single grove, you're sorely mistaken. Notice how they kept chasing us after the burning? It's not dead. Some of them are screaming, yes. But I doubt we've seen the last of them. And I'm not intent to place my bets on a rusty gate. I'm not going to let...
As much as it puts more... What was that?
Not going to let people die due to my own incompetence.
I was gonna say, I know it puts a little bit more effort on your end, but getting that information on how to fletch arrows and feather arrows could be very useful in a time like this, if you even have it.
Right. I'm so sorry. Things keep coming up.
It's fine. You had more pressing matters. It's okay. But it definitely puts poignant reasoning behind trying to find something like that, or finding a Fletcher themselves.
I will tell you
Trees if we can get felled.
It is not likely that we have books on fletching. Most of our reading material, so to speak, is documents, ledgers taken, transcripts from meetings with the Lord.
I guess I'm gonna have to guess at it until we can find a Fletcher.
I can certainly try. I'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Next step is trying to find someone who will be willing to either fell a tree or give out some wood. That's the next part.
You ought to call for one of the hunters.
I'll see if I can find one.
Very good. Sorry, beast. You're noble, but your meat is needed here.
The spear is grabbed from behind.
Careful there. You might grow tired. I assume you would be the scribe. Would I be correct in assuming such a thing?
I would
You
be.
seem like a man of knowledge.
Quite astute of you.
Very well.
What can I do for you?
I require you to send a message for me to Lord Gavus. I would take it to him personally, but I have other prying matters. If you could write up a quick letter for William Rallard. He desires an audience with the king's son.
William Rallard. Right.
Yes, William, the guard captain of Castle Ledford. Forgive me,
Very well.
if you would shake my hand. I am Amelia Fiona Lawrence of House Loren, the right hand of Lord Gavus.
A
Recently
pleasure.
arrived.
That explains why I have not seen you around before.
Yes, I would have been here prior 3 months ago if it weren't from a battle wound I took some time ago. But I'm all right. My arm is a little worse for wear, which reminds me, I do have a pressing matter that does call upon it. Where's your smithy?
The smithy is right
Point me in
inside
right
the
direction,
castle
or
walls.
Name them.
Our main smith is
And
on, but
their
he is injured. You might want to speak with one of his assistants who should be manning the forge.
Unfortunate. Very well. If you could do this post-haste, then,
I'll get right on it.
I would be appreciative of it. Thank you. Your message will be delivered soon, Captain. All right. Feel right for you.
My suspicions were correct. That's fucking Tosha. That's the guy that plays Baylor. Can I help you, Captain? Aside from the missive?
I have a message. I need an audience with Lord Gavus. As soon as you can.
Very well.
In the same letter, you can bring up what happened in the mine.
I will. I'll take my leave then.
Good.
Right. Gods. I'm going to tell him everything. Brunswick, Myrindal has prepared a missive for Lord Gavis per request of the Captain of the Guard.
Superior tongue is out.
What's your rank? Step on me! Murph, no! On, Kyla! You're up and moving.
I'm heading home right now.
Good, good. Get some rest.
I can hardly stand.
Right. I won't keep you then.
Is everything alright?
We'll see.
What's the scroll for?
A message for Lord Gavis. Details what went on in the mines as well as other things.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Looks like everything's under lock and key up there. They're not letting anyone in, I don't think. There's a new captain here as well. That one.
Yes, the lady, I believe.
Be careful.
Understood. My lady,
Yes.
the missive is
I
prepared.
am no lady, just a captain. Address me as such a thing again, and I'll cut out your tongue. I cannot risk my status
Very
of
good.
that being called a lady.
Captain.
Captain Amelia.
Captain Amelia,
Yes.
the missive is prepared.
Very well. Hand it to the guards that will be at the door outside the front. You may not see them, but they are indeed there. They will get the message to Lord Gavis for an
Very-
audience for William.
Very good.
And I will attend it personally. I'll be there within the hour.
Glad to hear it.
I'll be sure to work quick.
What do they call you, scribe?
I am Myrindal.
Myrindal. Elvish, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Pointy ear. Very well. Myrindal it is. Myrindal the scribe. Is that all?
That is fine, yes.
Very well.
Good day, Captain Amelia. Good afternoon.
Looking well.
Not that well. Got tears here and there. Somehow the blood hasn't shown through. I'd be dead if not for potions.
I'm glad you're alive.
It's good to be alive.
I know that I have a few questions that I would have to ask you about what went on in the cave, but that can be said at another time. For now, we need to get through this dark day together.
Of course. Thank you for all your work that you do, Surgeon.
It may have no end, but it chooses its days. This was one of them. I'm not saying that there always isn't a way. There's no way we can't escape one, and today showed an example. But we can get through it together. You, me, Tarek, and everyone else that is within my workplace.
And the dead bodies scattered across the square. I think they believe that as well.
That is a scar. That is a scar that'll leave Ledford for all of its days. Leave a mark to what it truly is. We can't help that.
The captain's been good to us.
Captain's the last rational one of the guardsmen left.
Some of his own men drew swords on him today.
So I heard. Tarek?
It's Tarek. What's wrong?
Mr. Tarek, are you alright?
Tarek.
I'm alright. Just...
What is that? Tarek.
If it gets worse, let me know.
I think it's just from the blow I took earlier. Oh, blows.
Please. You need to be seen by someone. No, do not argue. You need to be seen by someone. Come on.
I agree.
Are you being called away somewhere?
No, I am not.
Please help Tarek. It's coughing
Bring
up
him to
blood.
one of the
He's
beds.
getting hard by the guards. I didn't realize it was this hard. I don't see anything.
Seamstress?
There's a bit of blood
Yeah.
on his hand.
I need to make an order. Do you work on armor at all? Padded cloth?
I could do padded cloth, but not like metal.
It's fine. Couldn't afford anything with metal anyway. Do you have a moment? I'd like to get fitted.
Of course.
Yes,
Glad to see you made it out.
I certainly did, but yes, it was difficult. You'll have to excuse me, I'm a little out of it, all things considered. I suppose I'm still in shock.
Do you know when the, if you know if the seamstress would be in today?
You're looking at her?
Oh, it's my first time actually being able to meet them because I never ordered clothes before. I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course. Well, after I deal and some water coming through. I finished dealing with them. I could.
Okay. I needed to talk to Somas anyway, so I will come see you in a moment.
Yes, I'll follow your lead.
As I thought. Must have broke something. Right below the rib cage. Yes, Faye?
Do not worry about her sleeping outside. As one of nature, she has to rest. Soak up rain, being on the ground. She used too much of it.
It's been a... Yes, yes. Something simple, maybe I could wear it under this. Just some extra protection.
No, of course, especially with the King's Guard. Is that threatening people left and right and watering out.
Right.
I was up on the walls, they threatened to run me through. So I'd be up there. And they locked away my favorite tower.
You shouldn't be crawling in the towers anyway.
I'm going to need to tilt your head back.
Where else am I supposed to look at
very
this from?
bitter, but it's going to help.
If they catch you up on the towers, it could be trouble for you.
Where your stomach was.
This is a view, though.
Looks very costly.
Suit yourself.
Just a few sips.
You'll have to excuse the state of my garments. They're a bit cut up and
And
there's
dusty
some...
and dirty acid swirling my floor.
Yes, well there's dried... Watch out for the dried blood, that's all I should say.
And there we are. There's the aftertaste.
I'll just come back in about a few hours. I think I'm ready.
You said it'll be ready in a few hours?
Yes.
Oh, that fast, eh? Well, that's good. Well, how much is it going to be? It may take me a few days to scrounge up the coin, depending.
Considering the time, it's supposed to be 25 copper.
25 copper, that should be doable. Thank you.
And we're all trying to scrape by.
Of course. Do you want me to send up your next customer?
Yes, that'd be quite nice.
Very good. And what was your name one more time? It's been a while.
Bastille. I know, that's the name.
Bastille.
And I've been hiding in here for so long, especially with all the things going on outside.
Right. I'm Myrindal in case you need a reminder as well. If you ever need any scrivenery work done, you know where my offices are, I hope. Very good.
Stand me up next time for an order.
Yes.
With what's going on, you sure you do not want me to use it?
Pass me the syringe, Master Surgeon.
Certainly.
Faye, the seamstress is ready for you.
Oh, she is?
Yes.
I will be back, Cat. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. Thank you.
Check about the kitchen.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, gods.
me anyway, because I usually sleep in my cobbler. Right?
Cobbler? Can I speak with you? I need to get some work done.
You look like hell.
Check on the tavern.
I feel like it.
You take care.
Take care. Well, are your offices usable, or did they ransack it?
I did ransack it. Most of my stock is gone, but my backup tools are still there, and the raw materials are still there.
Very good. I just need a repair job done on these boots.
Repairs I can definitely do.
They took all your stock then? You don't have anything left?
I only have some of it left. It's not like they could carry everything out of the shop after all.
I see. You see, I am planning on giving a birthday present to someone, and I'm just thinking a new pair of shoes. If you do have anything, well, I suppose I'll be back later with him. We can see if anything fits.
You can always make a custom order. I still have materials left over after all. Just because my stock is out doesn't mean I can't make shoes after all.
Right, right. That's a good idea.
For these shoes.
The soles are almost completely worn out at the bottom. All that running around in the caves really did a number on them.
Alright. I should be able to fix them right up.
Right.
Repairs are cheap. You already look like hell. I'll just do it for 5 copper.
I can do 5 copper. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Here you are. I'll leave these with you. I have a set of simple shoes I can wear in the meantime.
Okay. When I'm done, I'll bring them right towards you.
Of course. Here you are.
All right. All right.
Thank you again.
No problem.
You should not be standing out here in the rain.
It is the appropriate place for me at this time. I have been asked to be out of sight. So, out of sight I am.
Surely there are other places.
Not for me. This is my place. But thank you. I'm glad all of you returned.
Not all of us. The gods died protecting us.
I have said the prayers for them.
Not all of the gods are bad. The ones protecting us weren't.
Be careful with your words.
I'm not sure what... Right. I suppose I understand. You'll have to forgive me. It's been a lot.
No. It has been some time since the leaves of Eshma Thalas have fallen around us, and we had to remember the careful wake words, among else.
Suppose you're right.
Humanity rubs off on us. that all of you, save the guards, made it. I would call it a miracle. How many times now have I seen those few return injured, almost dying? Your friends.
Well, again, we wouldn't be in here if it was not for the Dryad and her potions. So perhaps it is a miracle of some sort.
The miracle made of nature.
Right.
I hope she's doing well.
As do I. If you see her first before I do, please give her my fondest regards. It would not have been possible without her.
I was asked not to be within sight.
Right.
You will see her surely before I do.
Very well. Take care.
I will. I will be here till the evening.
Very good. Gotta grab my chair. It's about sit down time.
And I do hate plants. There's less mouths to feed right now.
With the amount of bodies you've blessed into the ground, I can imagine you're the most numb of us all.
Go back. The holds are empty. Everyone's back in the mines.
The ability to block out.
How far are the mines here?
I could use some food.
Aye, lad.
Scribe, we've not much
You
food
alright?
left.
You look like pressed shit, lad.
I feel like it too.
Be for us villagers in the inner city.
Aye, and I hate to agree with the lad, but all we've got is 2 fish left. Speaking of... Almost forgot to turn it.
Water then, please.
Very well, lad.
I've heard they've had weeks of food. Weeks and weeks of food. Dozens of guards.
Weeks of food for the guards, not much else for us.
Seems all the people from the exploration came back.
Rations, maybe bread, butter, and cheese.
But I haven't seen
You are Amanda.
the other dwarf.
1 week of their supply feeds us.
Aye?
Plenty.
I've heard he's in the, I've heard he's been taken straight to the surgeon. Elven came by and, said his legs were broke.
Well, hopefully
Kinsman's
he'll be walking.
hurt? Aye.
Where? How?
A good portion of all that food never goes to the guards.
Something
would
about
know.
the cave collapse, from what I heard.
Maybe a stone fell on him, or a rock, big rock fell on his legs.
It's more than just a big rock.
Just calling Gavis today.
The entire archway collapsed.
Pigs.
We were barely able to pull him out from under the rubble.
He refuses to come out, even in this tragedy.
Aye.
Instead, he hides.
Heard something else about mushroom men?
Not
What's
quite.
that about Myrindal?
Mushroom man. Yeah.
I'll tell you then.
I wonder what he does all day. Just
There
Elven
are.
was fairly light on details.
pondering.
There is an entire network of crypts beneath Castle Ledford. None that show up on the records.
Doesn't have to think. That's what the advisor.
There were men stationed down there, guarding it from something, and a massive portcullis slammed shut. We opened the portcullis, adventured through, trying to find that which Lord Advisor Falgrith was searching for. Come to find out, there is something down there that infects the bodies of the dead and brings them into its fold. Believe it if you want, or don't. At this point, I frankly don't care. Just don't want those to get to the surface.
Did you deal with them?
We
Are
were
they still alive?
We were able to shut the portcullis, but they're still down there.
Anyone said they faced hordes.
Hordes is about accurate.
I do not think only 10 men could take out as many as hordes.
What about the guards that went with you?
And the guards all perished along the way. They fought bravely.
Say, lass, you see, big metal man?
If it weren't for...
A metal man? No.
Hey, you looking for the
He
one
was
who's
outside.
Aye.
He's been out. He was outside the last time I saw him.
Oh, Christ.
You're talking about the guy fully metal.
Hey, if he's not
Hey,
with
he's
the
talking about
mines,
Tang.
send them in her.
He's
He
talking about
was
Tang.
outside
In the court.
Well, wait.
If you want, I can get you an ale. Or even a mead if you'd like something nicer.
I'd like to be
Don't worry about
clear-headed.
it.
The Warforged usually works the
But
mines.
thank you.
If he's not at the mines, you might want to check the courtyard.
If you say so,
They
I'd...
let me into the fucking courtyard. They barely cleaned up all the viscera. They must be at the mines. That means they're open again.
Don't go to the mines!
Oh, come now. Why
There's
not?
danger.
Why not?
Don't even go near them.
Oh, come now. Why?
Hey, but the lad needs to talk to the Warforged.
Why can't we go near the mines?
No, I need to talk to the Warforged so I can get into the mines and back to work.
The mines are dangerous. They're not ready.
Lad.
Ready? If it's a cave-in.
A word.
Ah,
Yeah, just
Christ.
word of advice. Take the mushroom soup off.
Might be an idea. Down here, lad, it's private. I'm gonna say something that you may not.
I think he's gonna go and whack him.
I have to go.
So are you one of the adventurers? An adventurer?
I am the scribe of Castle Ledford.
Oh. My apologies, my lord. Didn't recognize you.
No
You
worries.
saw what was down there.
I did.
Down where?
Is it cause of concern? Does villagers have to worry?
No, nothing to be afraid of. Just an old crypt full of the dead.
Aye, and 4 more dead, from what you say.
There was a collapse. They unfortunately perished.
Oh, you're gonna help me keep guard now?
It is all I am good for at the moment.
Through a lot.
Scribe.
I don't have any money. Kyla's looking for you.
Where is he?
He just went up to your Is he there? There. Right there.
Right.
Yes,
I was looking for Aaron right here as well.
Good. I'll speak to you in a moment.
Yeah. Yes. I don't have any
Kyler, how are you?
Your project is about done if you want.
Great.
I'm hoping we can get you fitted.
In a moment, perhaps. How's your leg?
I can limp, but it's very painful.
I see. Is Arn
I heard
alright?
you were about to have a meeting. Yeah, he's resting right now. He seems
The
lively
guards
enough.
almost called him away to go do a web. They finally let him run, so somebody else can take care of him.
Well.
Heard you're having a meeting, so
I am, eh?
decided to come with you in case.
I suppose it's... did you hear about it? Is it going on right now? Do I need to go up there?
I heard you were in the meeting, so I came to find you.
Oh, I was not in the meeting yet.
No,
Have you seen the captain?
I haven't.
Oh.
How about
Goblins?
yourself? Have you seen the captain?
I'm glad that you're right, Kyler. For, well, as good as you can be in your current state.
Captain, the guards are looking for you at the front.
There's something about like little green men and black dogs attacking people on the main path.
What?
Excuse me. Actually, shouldn't you be headed back out?
So-
Here,
Yes.
here's your repairs.
Thank you.
For your boots.
Actually, this might be good timing.
All the
Kyler, would you mind coming with me?
Sure.
Do you mind if we meet back at your shop?
Sure thing.
Seamstress, I'll be with you shortly.
Let me move this door.
The hell happened to you? Oh, right. It's...
Yes. Shit, you look like hell, Smoke.
Thank you.
Well, the reason I brought you here, and maybe you won't think this is appropriate given the circumstances, but I figure you deserve a break or something nice. I wanted to give this to you sooner, but I'd had no idea that your birthday was yesterday until the day came itself, so I wanted to get you fitted for some boots, something that can protect your legs a little bit better than that cloth of rags.
Oh. You sure? I can't imagine that'd be cheap.
Well, if it means keeping you from getting slashed on the legs and slowing us all down again, well, then I suppose no price is too expensive.
Okay, what do I do?
Well, the cobbler will take it from here, I suppose.
Alright. Since you're a friend of his, or rather, you work for Mirren, so... Alright.
And do be careful, he's got a quite nasty cut.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're okay.
Alright, I got your sizes there.
How thorough were you with touching his feet? Or were you just kind of holding it?
That's kind of like... Yeah. You're good. Alright. You wanted something more hardy and defensive for the young lad, right?
Oh, ask him.
Oh. What kind of boots did you want? Something more hardy?
As you were touching around his feet, you feel something in his foot wraps. Just FYI. something light, perhaps. Something. I don't prefer heavier things. Something I can move quickly and quietly with, perhaps. A higher up, maybe, so I can. More protection.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Definitely work with that.
on the left boot, on the left-hand side, I need a small cut. Small cut.
Okay.
About here.
Sure thing. I can definitely work with that.
Okay.
It'll take some time, but I'll go ahead and get them made.
Okay.
Great. I'll handle the cost.
Of your repair. Repairs for all P17. They're in really good condition.
Thank you for these boots.
Right. Right. I'll go ahead and get to work.
Right, Callum, let's leave the man to his business.
Sorry, my head was hurting.
No problem.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, absolutely. How are you going to clean the top shelves if you only have one leg?
Badly.
You hungry?
Everyone's hungry, Myrindal.
Of course. Let's find the cook. See if I can't get a meal for us. Speaking of the cook, he seems off in a hurry.
He's gone back to the infirmary.
Eowyn,
Don't worry about me.
how are you doing? Well,
Fortunately, I must worry for more than just body.
What? My eyes up here, friend.
Yes. Excuse us. We are here to see the.
Have you talked to the advisor at all yet?
No, I haven't. Is he in?
I don't know. I was just looking to see if I need to pay for all these repairs I'm getting to my clothing and that, so I need a little bit of coin.
Right.
Right.
I will let you know when I have his ear.
Okay. Good.
Anyway, we are. Well, there goes the man we were looking for. Suppose we'll have to eat within a little while. He seems busy.
Well, everyone's busy. You just have to catch them in the midst of them being busy.
Right.
Oh my god, laddie, you alright?
I'm okay. Just a little sore. I'm pretty hopped up on pain medication right now, so I'm feeling okay. For now.
I see.
Excuse me, I think I have some kind of catch in my throat. Must have caught something while we were in the caves, all dank and musty down there.
So much dust as well.
Yes.
No. Maybe you can get something from the apothecary for that cough.
Perhaps. I'll have to give her a visit.
Well, I don't want to catch too much of a cold standing out in the rain, so perhaps we'll take some shelter.
Very good. Let's have a talk later.
Yes, of course.
Well, let's continue. I need to pick something up from the seamstress. I won't make you climb all those stairs, so I'll be back in a bit, but you...
It'll be in the rain.
Yes, well, of course, come into the building. Here, I'll help you up the
Are we gonna
stairs.
talk about that, or... Thank you.
No. You don't read
There's a
Elvish, do
squirrel in
you?
his chest.
The squiggles? Well, of course you wouldn't. You don't know how to read. It's nothing. Tattoos. Something that from his past life. It's nothing really.
Okay.
I'll be back. Oh. So it's alive. That's good. Right, I need to go to the seamstress. Knock knock. Oh, excellent. That's quick work.
Well, again, it's a bit.
Here's your coppers.
Thank you. That's good. I'm taking it.
I appreciate the expediency. This will help. I'm going out of town.
Understand that.
It's good to have all the protection that I can muster.
Especially with talks goblins.
Hmm?
Especially with the talk of goblins on the main.
Goblins. Goblins! Ah, great.
Well, the goblins or the baby orcs. I think one is more believable than the other.
Great, great. Thank you for your time, seamstress. Oh,
There you are.
Gave me a startle.
Hand on your shoulder. Come with us.
Mm-hmm. Am I
Down the stairs with you.
being escorted, or can I go of my own free will?
Escorted, summoned by Advisor Forgrith on your findings for the cave, as he put it. I'm not
Very
privy
well.
to this information. I am just tasked with bringing you to us.
Of course.
Goblins are attacking Castle Edford as we speak. Many have died.
Strange.
Are wounded.
Surely acting on behalf of the master. Kyler, it's all right. I need to go have a chat with Forgrith.
Sure I shouldn't accompany you, sir?
Hold.
Hold your things?
Hold. Either side of him, and I will take up the front.
It might be best for you to hang back.
Quick march now. We have no delay. Make way. Move aside. Or Advisor Fulgrith's quarters. Do you know where they are?
I'm afraid
I'm rather
not.
new here. Down the stairs. Very well. Please, after you, scribe.
Very well.
Advisor Fulgrith. I trust he is in. Excellent. Very well. Through the door, won't you? Close the door. Excellent. Here, Lieutenant. Man this point here. Wait here. You can take a seat if you wish.
Very well.
Please. Advisor Fulgrim, will he be here within the next few minutes?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Very well. Say no more. I will keep the scribe company, I suppose. Discoveries and findings in Western Ireland. Strange. So, not that it is my concern or my business. What were a group of you doing down there in the caves?
Well,
I'm curious. You don't have to tell me if you fear it may cost you your life, which it shouldn't, but
we were simply there
it would be
on
good.
Advisor Fulgrith's orders.
I see. Exploration, mining operation?
To retrieve something
What was
for
the
him.
purpose? I see. In that case, say no more. I understand.
So, Captain, where have you come in from again?
Me.
Yes.
I am Captain Emilia Fiona Lawrence of House Lorraine. House Lorraine, the house right above the Cagovian Forest.
Very good.
That is where I come from. I was born into quite a weak house, as you are probably aware, as you are a scribe. Regardless. It is time for you to do your dual work and diligence. Enough about me. Another time, perhaps. As of right now, I will be on duty.
Very much forward to chatting with you. Good day, Captain.
Surely. Don't worry. I will stand here.
Your presence is comforting.
Not many a man say such a thing. Usually when they stand before me, they're quivering, about to get their head chopped off. Or worse.
Should I be afraid of such a thing?
Something worse. No. Unless you've done something so terribly wrong. Then yes.
I tend not to step outside of my... Thank you. Of my place.
As one should, in accordance with the law and order of the land. Such discord is not welcome. Not in the Royal Guard, especially not in the capital. Regardless, I've said too much.
Is that so?
Advisor.
Captain, I appreciate your efforts in bringing our guest here. Please do find yourself some refreshment if needed.
I appreciate your concern, but I will remain standing as is my duty.
Ever loyal, Captain. If only there were more like you.
Far and
Scribe.
Advisor Falgrith.
I see. You have returned in one piece.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Now, I am very curious indeed to hear about your exploits below. I heard that things were different than expected.
Yes. Well, I'm sure that you are at least somewhat aware of the crypts beneath Castle Ledford.
I'm aware as to the existence of something below Castle Ledford, though records are old and misinformed.
Of course.
Pray tell, Scribe Myrindal, what did you come across underneath the Castle Ledford?
It was quite dangerous. 14 of us was not enough. It was only through the grace of the gods that we escaped alive.
I see. And through these gods that graced you, what did you find?
We found the relic that you were searching for, as well as 2 chests of what we assume are filled with gold we were not able to check. I trust that it made it back.
Yes.
The gods took it from us
Both
when
of
we...
these chests were brought here at once. I had the Royal Guard inspect it, just to avoid any sort of conflict of interest from our town guardsmen.
A wise choice.
You have done well, Scribe Myrindal. Both of these chests are filled with silver. Much silver. To the very brim, in fact.
I am relieved that will be a boon for the castle.
A boon indeed. However, that was not the only reason you went down there. I could not help but notice this item did not arrive with the chests.
I saw it prudent not to put it in the hands of a god that might think it easily slipped into a pocket.
Captain, if you would.
Of course. Strange.
Oh yes, very. Thank you, Captain.
What makes an object so valuable that it's worth the lives of your men?
That is a foolish question, Myrindal, and you as a scribe should be well aware that sometimes there are things that require sacrifice to achieve. Sometimes there are things that may help secure a future that otherwise would be impossible to endure.
I suppose the better question
But I will
then...
be forthright with you.
Very well.
I know you are inquisitive, and you did risk your life. You see, this is an amulet. A very old one. One that can prove the lineage of Lord Gavitz and King Aelith. One that will link them to some of the original families that ruled here in Ireland. You see, there are many insubordinate lords who have the nerve and gall to forget what King Aelus has given them, that has forgotten what Lord Gabus has granted them. Some of them, quietly, cowardly, dispute the claim of the ruling family. As advisor to Lord Gavus, it is my duty to ensure that everything I can do to further the king and his son's agenda for the good of Ireland is seen to. Much like the captain, we serve in our own ways. The captain is an arm of the Lord, executes his will to the T. I am his eyes and ears, and I obey my lord. This amulet will without a doubt prove the legitimacy of Lord Gavus's family and bloodline. So when the time comes and King Aelus passes from old age, none would dare dispute Lord Gavus's ascendancy, as is his birthright.
I see. You're confident that a simple amulet will be enough?
Oh yeah. Very, very much so.
Well, you are more knowledgeable on these things than I, so I suppose I will have to take your word for it.
Very much so. Not that it concerns you at all, Scribe Myrindal. I merely tell you because you did risk your life for your lord. It is only fair. Please help yourself. There is no need to hold back. The wine is cool and fresh. Now, aside from this amulet and coin, what happened down in the crypts below?
You'll have to give me a moment to compose myself. It was an odd affair, to say the least.
An odd affair. I could not help but notice that my town guardsmen did not return.
Yes, they fought bravely, and because it's their sacrifice, well, it's the only reason that the rest of us made it out alive. Or, well, it was one of the reasons.
These are men who have pledged themselves to keeping the king's peace, who have all perished. Is that what you are telling?
Yes. They died bravely.
I cannot help but be struck with curiosity, Scribe, as to how common folk survived when loyal men did not.
That's not something that I can answer. It was a miracle that the rest of us made it out ourselves. One of us may never walk again, but he does have his life.
You see, my problem is this, Miranda. I went out of my way as a show of good faith to arm your friends who decided to take upon themselves this mission at your side. I also, in good faith, provided you important lives that are important to myself and the continuation of Aranon. And somehow these trained guardsmen were lost, body and weapon alike, when all of you survived.
Advisor
Now,
Falgrith?
today I could not help but see the feelings that have been brewing outside of these walls. And indeed, your friends, the greatest hunter of Castle Ledford, Baelor, saw fit to remind me that there are, how did he say, wolves outside the walls that will eventually leap over. It makes me wonder, Scribe, if perhaps you knew what was to happen this day. If perhaps you wished to pull men away from this castle, kill them in the mines, less men for your peasant militia.
With all due
to
respect,
send
Advisor Falgrith, you are very much welcome to go down and inspect what happened in the mines. And I assure you that if you do, you are not likely to leave with your life. There are...
Is that a threat, Scribe?
No, it is a fact. There are things down there, creatures. It honestly surprises me that you're not aware of it. And I thought you knew basically everything that went on down here.
I'm aware of everything that my lord tasks me to see to. If he had ever told me to know what is resting beneath this castle's foundations, it would have been my utmost mission.
Well, then allow
Whatever
me...
Lord gathers commands, I see to it.
Then allow
But
me to
that
enlighten
is
you.
not your concern.
Of course not. You may have already heard whispers from the other townspeople. Apparently word has gotten out. The creatures that we fought. Well, I suppose I will preface this by saying when we went down there were skeletons, there were remains of guardsmen from eras past. They were mere bone. There were transcripts of an older dialect I was able to decipher. They were down there not protecting the crypts from the outside, but protecting it from something within. It's difficult to talk about. I fear that you will think me mad.
I find you most entertaining, Scribe. Intelligent and curious. And very, very amusing. You see, I would not think much of this except merely the night before. I just cannot get my mind off of that subtle threat from your friend. A warning that I should heed. It seems to line up too well with everything that has taken place.
A
you
warning.
wouldn't happen to know why Hunter Baelor would warn me about impending wolves at our gates, would you?
A warning perhaps, but I don't think it was a threat. He's right. There has been strange goings on around the castle, outside the walls. Animals attacking for no reason. Talk of small green men and beasts that stalk the night. Let alone what we've discovered beneath the crypts. Things are not normal.
Do you remember what I said to you in the castle courtyard last night?
You said a number of things, Advisor.
The most important thing I've said about keeping our noses where they belong. and to not be too inquisitive. And sometimes a very inquisitive mind should pretend that they had never seen anything. Do you remember?
I remember, but from one inquisitive mind to another, in the case that you are not aware, it's the talk of the town. It's hard not to hear these rumors.
Of course it is the talk of the town, scribe. The town is filled with common folk, people who only see what is laid out in front of them. They do not see the bigger picture. They do not understand our Lord's designs, nor what he guards us against. They do not understand why we have these professional soldiers that stand ready to guard them even though they curse them and throw rocks at them. I would not put much stock into the mumblings of people who do not understand more than what they are told or hear at a tavern.
It is as you say, then. If I can offer a humble suggestion from my experiences down in the crypt, you should collapse the mines, cease operations there, bury it and have it never found again.
Not only would that cripple our iron deposits, but you are suggesting that I deface the remains of our nobility.
No, just make it so no one can go down there ever again.
But what of all the bodies of these guardsmen you told me of? They were never laid to rest. Soldiers of Ireland. You are telling me I should leave them out and behind?
Honestly, Advisor Falgrith, I am. Yeah, I cannot. There were bodies that we found.
What did you say to that, Captain?
You have to understand, you cannot. If you go down there, you'll find skeletons
He
of
is
portcullis.
I do not doubt his fear. I can smell it. What he says must be true. But to leave our loyal guardsmen in a cave as you tend to your own peasants, pitiful.
Even if we were not to speak about the many bodies you said that wore the colors of Erlin soldiers, there are 4 loyal guardsmen whose corpses have been left down below while your peasant friends return. I find that very strange.
Coincidental.
Perhaps so, Captain. If it was anyone else, I would suspect far worse. But I do not think Scribe Myrindal would be so treacherous. His friends, however, very coincidental, especially after I have shown mercy, understanding, brought myself down to their level just to be able to identify with them that I know suffering.
To be fair, Advisor Falgrith, you are the one who volunteered the guards to go with us. I only asked for armaments. If it were my plan to be so devious, well, I would have...
I offered those guardsmen because I tend to attempt to protect those who serve the interests of Lord Gower. It is my duty. It does not matter who you are. If you are serving the betterment of my lord and his estates, then why would I not aid thee? Captain says that
Yes.
she smells the fear from you, that your words could not possibly be lies. If she said so, I am thoroughly convinced. There is nothing that she knows better than a man's fear. Captain, I would like you to assemble a group of your most trusted. Take half of the Royal Guard. I implore you to enter these mines, recover the bodies of our fallen, and seek to find whatever it is that our scribe has stated is down below.
No. You can't do that.
You will leave in the middle of the night.
To hear is to obey, advisor.
You can't
I will
open the
carry this
portcullis.
out by nightfall.
You can't.
What was that, scribe?
There's a portcullis in the crypts. You cannot open it. If you open it, they'll get out.
Do you doubt my abilities, scribe? To muster up the strength to move a gate?
I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying that if you do, you're
Really?
unleashing a danger upon this town. One that I don't think even you could control, Advisor Falgrith.
Doubting both of our ability.
It's not a doubt of ability.
You are very, very either brave or foolish. If you so doubt my captain, who serves Lord Gavis so well, you could always challenge her to a contest of arms.
I'm a scribe. I cannot. That would be foolish of me, and unbecoming of
so you
the
are
captain's
saying
station.
That you are unaware that perhaps you are not as skilled as a swordsman, as a professional soldier.
Sir, again, it is not
I will
a...
say this as plain as
Silence.
possible. If you and several peasants were able to survive, I have every confidence that the Royal Guard will accomplish this with ease, especially under the captain. I will say this, however, if you question her again, I will leave this room.
I leave it in your capable hands then, Captain.
As you should have from the start, scribe.
Now I detest violence, Myrindal, but I have told you so many times, sometimes you must understand that you don't know everything. Questioning those who know better than you is dangerous indeed. But no more of this. Let us settle our business so I may send you on your way. I could not help but notice that the ledgers did not match the weapons that have returned from these crypts. What is your count?
I believe that we lost one sword and the 2 shields that were sent down with us. The 2 shield was splintered beyond any kind of repair. A sword was left in the panicked run to the exit. You could probably still find it in one of the crypts, if you're really going down there.
And what of the guard's weapons? That is 2 long swords, and 2 halberds unaccounted for.
I would assume it is still on their bodies if they have not already been.
So lost. I see.
It is more than lost.
Well, scribe, I'm sure you understand that with this sort of deficit in armaments that you have been given out of my good faith, I'm sure that you understand the necessity to return what has been taken from Lord Gavis's armory. I shall supplement some of it myself, but I will still require 14 silver from you. I do not care how.
And what of payment for the mission that was promised?
I promised that I would pay you and reward the other.
So then,
you shall
what?
be paid. I shall pay you for your effort.
And what, might I ask?
And as a show of good faith, I shall have a couple boxes of grain brought out to your tavern.
That is very generous of you, advisor.
Not that they will understand it. They will think that we are starving them on purpose or hoarding their food. They know nothing of preparing for the winter or a siege. And that is not something you have to concern yourself about.
Of course not, and I am sure that they will be grateful for the supplies.
I would hope so. Especially after what it is that they have attempted today. It took all of my reasoning to prevent Lord Gavis from sending out the Royal Guard. I assure you, whatever the town guard did would have been nothing when it came to restoring order.
I am sure.
Good. Is there anything else that you have to report, scribe?
Well, I left a missive from the guard captain with one of the guards at the standing gate outside the hall. I trust that Lord Gavis has received it.
Yeah, he has. He would have spoken to you today, but unfortunately the common folk decided to attempt to burn half of the castle to the ground.
Of course.
Captain, if you would be so kind, there is a coin purse within my chambers next to my dwelling. If you could bring it and give it to the scribe. Well done, Myrindal. It seems you have survived something terrible and dark. Who would have known such a thing still existed? And yet here you are, alive and well.
Such a thing, advisor?
I will grab your coin purse before the captain changes their mind.
Thank you.
Now,
So desperate.
you had a question, Myrindal.
The reward for my compatriots, the others that went on the expedition, what can they be expecting?
As I said, I would pay you and I would reward them. I have paid you. And by giving them this grain, I have rewarded them. Have I not?
Of course.
There is doubt in your eyes, scribe. Is there something you wish to say?
I'm simply
Speak freely.
tired and a bit in shock. I simply need some time.
Perhaps you feel I am not rewarding them enough.
I am sure in your infinite wisdom that you have dished out a reward appropriate for the common folk.
Infinite wisdom. You speak to me as if I am much grander than I am, Myrindal. Flattery and such honoraries do not bother me as some. I appreciate the attempt, but...
It was not my intention. Any man that Lord Gavis sees fit enough to advise him must be a man of high caliber indeed.
Just men?
And women, of course.
Very good catch. Very well, scribe. Within that coin purse you will find 16 silver.
Very well. Then I suppose we can settle our debt.
I suppose we can.
I shall pull out two.
Proposition, advisor.
Yes, Captain, by all means.
Something that might dull the pain of losing, well, almost all your earnings. I'm more than willing to work with this rabble should they wish to venture with the Royal Guard. It is not a, well, let's just say a common occurrence, the way things are. But if you, scribe, and any of the others do wish to assist into going back into those mines, taking the bodies and the weapons back, then I'm sure Advisor Fulgrith would be more than willing to lessen the pain of you losing your earnings. What say you, Advisor?
Oh, Captain. You are shrewd and intelligent. You are quite correct. How could I ever charge someone who gives such service to Lord Gavis? If you did return, if you did assist the Royal Guard, I suppose I could cut that payment by 2/3.
If not, then, well, I suppose you'll be on your way. The door is there. And Advisor Fulgrith's hand is open.
May I have some time to mull this over? Speak to some of the others.
I leave by nightfall. They have an hour, Advisor. And then I
Very
must
well,
move
Captain.
and gather my men.
I will make this simpler for you, Myrindal. Because you are such a scholar. You would not have to bring anyone else. Merely accompany this captain as they do their duty. Back into the dark.
You want me to go in there by myself with the Royal Guard? Is that correct?
It is. Inquisitive mind and nature, after all.
It would help getting a lay of the land, or shall we say, Underdark, as it would, seeing as you've already been there. It would be most helpful.
It is not a hard decision, Myrindal. If you do not have the courage for it, it is fine.
If I go down there again, I do not believe that I will make it out alive.
Like my guardsmen.
Very much so.
A pity. I'm sure that would not happen, however. The captain and the guard are quite skilled, I assure you. However, this would not be as quick as your original ordeal. I would want every inch of that place scoured, searched. It would probably take a few days before you returned.
Very well. I get the sense that this is something that I must do. For Lord Gavis, of course.
Oh, no, not at all. You do not have to. You are not a soldier. You are not a guardsman. You are a scribe. And you should have your lord's best interests at heart. But you are not directly tied.
How many guardsmen will be going with us?
Half of the royal guard. 26 men and one incredibly adept woman.
Very well.
This hesitation. There we are.
Very fearful.
Better.
Whatever is down there must be terrible indeed, Captain. I look
Terrible
forward to seeing
enough
it
for
meeting
10
you.
commoners to get scared. And yet he chooses to go with them instead of with our finest.
If I had known.
Comical indeed. Which reinforces my belief that perhaps things are not as straightforward as they assume.
Indeed.
Maybe it will be much harder to try and kill royal guards rather than 4 battling guardsmen taken advantage of in the dark.
The truth will come to light
So we
soon
have an
enough.
accord. Oh, of course it will. It always does. Whether one says it themselves and gives themselves away, or they say things that are overheard that shows their true feelings, or they send messages to other castles with interesting questions. It always comes to light. Now, Myrindal, you may leave 3 silver on that table and be on your way. Make sure you find yourself at the outer gate by midnight, as the captain will be leaving, with or without you. And since you have made a deal, I would advise it is with you.
Very well. I'll be there.
I'll supply him with a sword and a shield if needed. He'll be fine. I don't expect to lose a single man. Not one.
I am sure you are correct and you will be fine. Then I leave him in your custody, Captain. If you would be so kind as to escort the esteemed scribe back outside.
Very well. Act 1. Here. You two. Open the doors.
Remember, Myrindal. Keep your nose where it belongs, lest it is cut from your day. Good
Of
night,
course. Good night.
You two stay at the door. We will escort him back to his abode. Still raining.
So it would seem.
To your lodging, or where do you wish to go?
I suppose to my lodging. It's simply upstairs.
Very well. We'll leave you to it.
Many thanks, Captain.
Yes. Very well.
Kyla.
You okay?
Come with me.
Sir?
Have you come to do your chores?
I came to check up on you.
Right.
What's going on? What happened?
Volgith tried to blame the god's death on us. He cast aspersions, said that we must have, or rather it was the picture that was painted looked like we were working with the peasants in order to split the guard. And because none of the guard came up alive with us, well, they want to go back. They're going to bring half the royal guard, in fact, and I am to accompany them.
Back down.
Yes.
To what end?
They want to map it out. They want to understand what it is. They want to destroy whatever's down there, perhaps? Although I don't think they believed me. Although, a few interesting tidbits, and don't you dare let the gods or anyone hear you say this. And you didn't hear it from me, of course. Olgrith is a smart man. And that new woman, that Captain Amelia, or whatever her name was, equally as cruel, I suspect. But they're not as smart as they think. It's clear that Falgrith knows what's down there. He let slip that, even though I did not tell him any specifics that there are creatures down there, he remarked at how marvelous it was that such a dark thing still existed. I said nothing about the creature that controlled them all. I said nothing about the fungus, the hive mind that it was a part of. And yet he said...
So he knew what he was sending us in there for.
I suspect as much. I don't know what his plans are, but I have no choice. He was going to cut the pay of everyone involved. In fact, you're going to love this. He said that he agreed to pay me and that he would reward the others, and by that he meant send grain to the tavern so that they could make bread. The payment he gave me was substantial, and he said, though because we lost the guards' armaments and some of our own, that he would take 14 of the 16 silvers unless I were to go down again. It's not fair to Morgrim or the others for me to say no. They deserve the money. Everyone's starving. He took 3 silvers. Let me keep the 13. I'm going to divvy it all between you all. I'm not going to need it while I'm in the Underdark. I'll probably be there for a couple of days.
I'd join you, I really would, but...
I wouldn't let you even if you were uninjured.
Did we tell the others?
No. Advisor Falgrith made it very clear that, in fact, the exact words he used was that I should keep my nose clean, lest it be removed from my face.
Should probably heed his warning.
Yes. The last thing I need is people finding out, or rather, yes. It would be so easily traced back to me if anyone got word. Keep it to yourself, promise me.
I promise.
Good. I recently acquired some basic armor. I repaired my shoes. They're going to supply me with another sword and shield, but I do have my spear. I should be alright. I've got 26 of the finest men in all of Dunstan Keep, or Leford, rather, coming with me.
Did not go down there with the people from Dunstead.
No, not at all.
And honestly, the finest people from Ledford aren't exactly.
It's the Royal Guard.
You be careful though, right? When you're leaving.
Tonight, midnight.
I haven't even had time to rest.
Who needs rest when there's so much to be done for the service, or rather in the service, of Lord Gavis?
Did you hand off the thing?
I did.
Did you say what it was?
He said it was something of great importance that would secure the king's lineage, that would prove him the legitimate king of Ariland once his father passes. But Kyla, it's not just an amulet. I don't have anything specific I can tell you, but there are certain times where I get a sense that something is important, that something is powerful, that has meaning. I don't exactly know. The potions, the ones that miraculously healed me in Bela, I got a sense from those. I got the same sense from those flowers that we found down in the Underdark, and I got that same sense for the amulet. I don't think they're connected, but I've learned to trust my instinct on this. It's not led me astray before.
Well, if it is, supposed to secure his reign as king once his father passes, of course it's something important.
It's not exactly what I mean. There are things in this world that you only ever see in books, or hear whispered word of mouth. Urban legends, myths, witches, mages, creations of, well, we...
If there's mushroom things or anything to go by.
Yes, there are powers greater than what we understand, greater than our mortal understanding could ever know. I think I somehow am able to sense that.
Divine intervention. Is that what you're referring to?
I don't know. I don't think so. Nothing divine about it. It's just a feeling in my gut and down my spine. It's so unique I couldn't describe it to you. You'd have to feel it for yourself, but that's not possible.
Okay, so you go down back into that fucking hellhole, and you map it out, and then you come back, and things will be okay. Right?
Right. Of course.
Is Forgrith going with you?
No.
That's a shame.
Commander Amelia will.
Well... I wonder how Commander would feel about a certain bridge being cut.
It's too risky.
Carrick? Tarek. What's going on? God, hey.
He's here. They're here. They're here.
Who? What?
There's a man in the tavern with a weird hat, and he says that he's coming to kill him. He said that you would know.
Who?
What?
Oh.
Who?
You should hide behind the house.
I'm worried about Mr. Taker as well.
Please save it.
Myrindal, he needs somewhere to stay. Like,
you can stay here.
How did they find me? How did they find me?
If he finds you with him.
What? What? Who are these people?
Ghosts from the past.
I need to know
We all have them.
details.
Let him say it first.
He can help you, Tarek.
We're here for you.
Can I trust them, Kyla? Can I trust Myrindal? Can I trust Savior? I know.
I don't know. You can trust.
I won't say anything.
You can trust Myrindal. I just don't know you. I'm sorry. Well enough, at least.
Savior, please. This appears to be something that's.
A man just arrived at the tavern and has booked a room. He wears esoteric leathers and a large hat with a white brim. He carries a sword and a flail. He's an inquisitor from the Empire. And he's probably here to kill me.
Why would he kill you? You said that before. Why?
Because he works for my father. My father is a High Inquisitor of the Imperial military.
What?
His name is Werner Richter. My real name is Bryn.
Bryn?
And my father wants me dead. For disloyalty.
Parents were kind to you.
And for shaming his... When I was younger, yes.
What happened?
I saw my father for what he truly was. I could not condone the mistreatment that he brought upon others. I watched a man I'd idolized my entire life.
He's coming?
He's coming. He's coming. He's in the castle. He's moving to this building. Tarek. Behind
Stay.
Chris.
Right. Get to work. Your injuries are no excuse for laziness.
I don't have the broom. We know. We know.
What's the wrong, Xavier?
I think he's here. I think the weird man.
Get out. Then why are you even speaking?
Well, Cat? I just don't understand with a K or a C, because they both make the same sound. Why are they not interchangeable when I write them?
It's very complicated. The differences are subtle, and you'll get used to them as, you know, you get more acquainted with the written word. Kat, did you do your homework, your studies?
I left it back at the tavern. I will bring it to you next session. Is there anything I can do here?
Yes. You can, in fact, let me give you this. Do some light reading, won't you?
One more flight up, I believe.
go ahead and do some reading. There's some chairs over there. Yes, hello?
An Oliver is here to see you.
Oliver.
Oliver, Myrindal, the scribe. Myrindal.
Thank you very much,
Oliver.
Captain.
Surely. All right. You two have fun.
You are the scribe of Castle Ledford, is that correct?
I am indeed. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Can I ask, what business do you have with me?
Yes. As you are the scribe of Castle Ledford, I am hoping that there is information that you can help me procure.
Very well. That is my purview, after all.
One moment.
Of course, take your time.
Several moments, in fact.
Very well. You don't mind if I attend to my students while you, figure out your business?
No.
Very good. All right.
Okay, but castle is with a K.
No, castle is with a C. Typically, at the beginning of a sentence, you'll start a word with a C, unless it's a silent letter. In
Okay,
that
but what
case,
about
sometimes
key?
it's a K.
Key is with a K.
True, true. There are always exceptions to the rules of language, but you'll just have to.
Why does it have to be so fucking confusing?
Well, you see, Common is a derivation of several different dialects. It's even got a little bit of Bjorning in it, if you believe that. So,
I understood about 4 of those words.
Right. That is to say, Common, the language that is most predominant, it originates, it comes from several different other languages. It borrows pieces from the speech of the Empire, it borrows some from ancient and dead languages, and it borrows some from nearby neighbors. That's why the rules can get confusing at
like
times.
a soup.
Sort of a soup, yes, a mixing pot of sorts.
Common is a soup.
Mabel, forgive me. Was the real name Gamble?
His real name is Bryn Gamble, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so key is with a K, castle is with a C, cat is with a C, unless it's
correct.
Through some of my notes.
Of course.
With a K. Who has a key around
There
their
were a few
chest.
things I was hoping that you could help me with. Seeing as how you are the scribe and you keep track of the many things that happen in these walls.
Absolutely.
I'm looking for an old friend of mine.
An old friend, all right?
You see, yes. The last that I had heard ever since we got separated was that he was somewhere in this area, either here or Lion Hall. I have already been to Lion Hall. I'm afraid they were not there. It saddened my heart greatly. You would know him by his name, Gamble. Mr.
Gamble. Mr. Gamble. Mr. Gamble. An odd name. Oh, that doesn't sound like an Oriland name.
Probably because he is not from our land. Either way, I was hoping that you would be able to locate this individual so I could be reunited with him and we could travel back together.
Well, I don't know a Mr. Gamble. Have you tried the tavern?
Yes. In fact, I rented a room there so I can continue my search for the next few days. I'm hoping, dreadfully so, that I will be able to find them, because otherwise I will have traveled very far for naught.
I see. Well, I do wish you luck. I wish I could be of more help, but the name Gamble does not ring a bell. And unfortunately, I do spend most of my time up here in my study. after all. I could try checking the records and see if we've had any Mr. Gambles come through. Maybe they left, maybe they had some receipts or business with the Lord. Let me see if I've got anything here.
That would be wonderful. I will have a seat if you do not mind.
Of course.
Please do not stop on my account, of course.
Very good. I'm sorry, what did you say your name was? Oh, Oliver, but, who?
Oleander is my name.
Oleander, I see. Well, Oleander, you've come at kind of a difficult time. There has been just a lot of commotion in the keep these days. Oh, you know, peasants getting uppity and all that. Let's see here. Do you know about when he came through?
It should not have been too long ago. Perhaps a few months, if not a few weeks.
2 months or weeks, very well. Right. Let's see. What's my most recent up-to-date ledger? Here we are. All right. This may take just a little bit of time. I do appreciate your patience. Where did you say that you came from? Are you far from home?
Very.
I see. Let's see. No gamble within the last week or two. Had any meetings with Lord Gavis. No records of lodging. I could try checking further back if you'd like.
Probably a good idea. You should
Very
be rather
good. Young looking.
somewhat auburn, a brownish red.
Well, the books don't exactly have descriptions of what the people look like, only names.
And that is why I am telling you. Perhaps you have seen them.
Like I said, I spend most of my time in the the tower here, but if I hadn't seen anyone with that, I think I would know. Red hair, you said? Auburn or whatever?
More than auburn, yes.
Right.
Where's Auburn?
Auburn is, it's like a shade of red. It's more of an orangish... Yes.
Why don't you just say reddish brown?
Well, you know, there's different words for the same that have the same meaning. I'll teach you a few of them one day.
Oh, like there and there.
Well, not exactly. That's
And
two
there.
different words that sound the same. It's not two words that mean the same thing. Nothing 3, 4, or 5 weeks out. Do you want me to keep going?
No, it is quite all right. I suppose that there would be no record if he came here very, very recently. Have you had any jobs that were filled in the last few weeks of import?
Jobs that were filled in the last few weeks. Let me see. Trying to think of who's new. Let me see. See, the cobbler's been here for quite some time, I believe. As well as the seamstress. Let's see. The brewer too. I'm afraid I don't exactly have what you're looking for here either. Looks like most of the people that work here have worked here at least a few months. I can give you a few names, but they're not exactly the name Gamble.
Very well. Perhaps one of them will ring a bell.
Very good. Let's see. Has the surgeon been here long? I can never remember with these things. I need to
You're
get
asking
that.
me?
Idle question, I suppose.
I showed up like a week ago.
Oh yes, he's new. But obviously not the man you're looking for.
me?
The cook is new as well.
Probably not.
The cook is new?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's disappointing.
The cook is new, but he's got kind of more of a grayish hair.
Yes, the individual I'm looking for should have a reddish-brown hair.
Yes, I'm afraid no one with that distinctive style of hair has been seen, or at least not in my records.
No?
But,
Then I suppose the search continues. I hope I find them soon. I do wish
Have
to
you checked
return
Dunstead?
home.
Sorry, I
I
didn't
have
mean to
checked
interject.
both. No, it's quite all right. I have checked both Dunstead and Lion Hall Castle.
It
I
is.
just heard a lot of people were leaving here for Dunstead, so I assumed. Apologies.
Dunstead is currently sealed.
Sealed? Really?
Do you not know what the going-ons are? They allowed me to come in and ask my questions and look for my compatriot, but in the end it seems that it is sealed to most. If I was to guess.
I see. Yes, well, I'm sorry that I couldn't be more help to you, but I will keep an eye out for anyone like that. You said, I'm so sorry. One more time, your name.
Olu. You can call me Ollie. It's very
Ollie.
easy to remember.
Great.
Everyone trips up on Oleander.
Great, fantastic. Well, Ollie, I do wish you a good stay, and I hope you do find your friend.
I appreciate that. I've been looking for a long time. I do miss him. Well, I will get out of your hair, scribe. Thank you for your time, patience, and effort.
Absolutely. That's my job anyway. Take care, Ollie.
Aye. Take care and good eye.
Now Cog is with the C.
Cog does start with a C, yes.
And what a... Never mind. How about gate?
Gate? Gate does not start with a C, that's a G.
What? I thought it was
Gate?
a silent, one of those silent ones.
Gate, as in G-A-T-E. This does not have any C's or K's in it.
I don't know. I don't know how to read. I didn't get all antsy about it. God.
Well, regardless. I'm going to go get some water from downstairs. You two behave, won't you? Great.
I'll try, but you know how Cat goes.
Of course. Oh, he left his torch. Inquisitor, are you still here? There you are, Ollie. You forgot your torch.
Ah, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Better than having to wander around in the dark.
Of course. Xavier, can I trouble you for some water when you have a moment?
I'll take these back to the...
Oh, yeah, yes, of course.
Thank you. I'm quite parched.
Xavier. You are the cook, yeah?
Yes, I'm the cook.
If you had a few moments, I have a couple of questions, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sure. Would you like to see?
No, that is quite all right. I'm searching for a friend of mine. One I have not been able to find for a long while. He goes by the name of Gamble. Has reddish-brown hair.
I haven't met anyone with that description, I'm sorry.
How long have you been here, if I may ask?
If I remember correctly, it was about 4 or 5 days ago. I haven't been here too long.
Very well. I will not keep you. I believe your scribe is waiting for you. Thank you once more.
Glad I could be of assistance.
I will take these provisions to the castle now. Or at least the barracks.
Right.
Thank you once again. You will be compensated, I assure you.
Who was that raided me?
Go in there, I'll wait for you there. Water, yes?
Yes, please. Good lad.
He was scared.
He was.
Something about him.
You did good. You did good.
Thank you.
Now,
Had I not listened in to what Mr. Tarek said, I don't think I could have warned you fast enough.
I'm glad that you did, and good eye. Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
Yes. It's all we can hope for in these trying times. Let me see.
Well, this idiot saved Tarek's life. Had I not warned you fast enough, I don't think he would have.
You saw him
warned you
already.
I saw him from the window.
It's all right. Xavier, it's true. If he wasn't here, it would have been a lot harder.
Anyway, is he safe?
It would seem so.
Gods know. There's a man who wants to kill him around the town. It's not safe until that man is gone.
He said he'll be hanging around a few days, so if anyone sees anyone of that description, make sure you let him know, of course.
Mr. Tarek, are you alright?
Well, that was something. It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Indeed.
Thank you.
Never a dull moment.
I'm glad I could be of a service. I'm just
Kat, I should let you know now. I'm going on a trip for the next few days, so I need to give you some homework here.
Right. Where are you going?
Oh, just some errands. I've got to go to Castle Adwick to pick up some scrolls, some more supplies. Running low here, you see.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, I look forward to your return. Thank
Great.
you for the extra homework.
Of course, and if it's not done by the time I'm back, there'll be hell to pay for you.
If you don't have a quill, just wait till you do have one.
Should be easy enough. Do you have any quills at the tavern?
I'm sure Nick has some of them.
Great.
Nick, I know, has one.
Yes, I believe Nick does.
Faye
That's how I did my
might.
homework last time.
I do have spares if you'd like one.
I'll be alright, thank you.
Great.
Probably should leave. I will do what I can to bring whatever you need.
He's not stupid. The Inquisitors are the Inquisitors because they are the best. They're a branch of military that operate alone, because they are capable of things no regular soldiers. If he's hunting me, he would not be staying here overnight for no reason. Someone's tipped him off or something. Maybe,
What do you need to do then?
maybe someone when I went to the town over, I performed in the fucking town circle. That's all I can think of. Someone there tipped him off. People knew where I was from and spoke there. And
You're on the run.
the only explanation is he knows I'm here.
No matter. What do you need me to do?
Did you notice how the gods brought them in? Or brought in Ollie?
I clearly don't know that he's an inquisitor.
What was his name?
Said his name was Ollie.
His name was Alia.
Or Oleander.
Oleander.
Do you know him personally?
He's worked with my father many times. He knows my face. He knows I'm here.
He's going around asking about someone with auburn hair.
Get some
I'm
charcoal.
surprised no one have actually questioned it. So, I'm sorry.
There's no apology.
For lying.
You did it for your own good. And for our. There's no need to apologize after.
I'm sorry, Kat. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep my promise. I don't think I'm going to be able to train you. I can't stay here. He knows I'm here, and the longer he's not going to stop till he's found me, and that puts you in danger. And something happened to any of you, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Same as before. Run west and see where I end up. Further away from the Empire, the better, right? that you'll just
He
keep
did
coming.
just say he came from Lion's Hold. That's true, he won't be going there again.
Indeed.
But if anyone sees me, they'll tip him off.
Where are my books?
Oh, Myrindal, you fucking...
Hello?
Is there a party going on? Yes, you're late. Oh, what a shame.
These are my students, and so they're here to learn.
He's a raven for a reason.
You're lucky you're not alone. Perfect.
What does that mean?
You're here.
Hmm.
Oh, don't worry about it. We'll talk later, I'm sure.
Sure.
How are you holding up? He's going to stay here until I leave. So, get used to it.
Oh, Ollie.
Oh, scribe.
Welcome back.
I seem to have dropped my coin purse. Have you seen it up
Haven't.
here?
Let me see. I don't really... No, I don't see anything. I'm sorry, we haven't seen a coin purse.
It's not too much of an issue. It should be about 15 copper or so, but it is enough for some bread and ale.
I see. Have you seen a coin purse around?
Can't say I have.
It's very
You were
vague.
sitting over here, maybe it was,
I don't... Sometimes things
Is it
get lost
possible
underneath.
that perhaps by accident you may have kicked it in a direction?
Probably not. If I had kicked it, I think I would have felt it. It's 15 coppers is 15 coppers after all.
Your Captain William Rallett advised me to come up here and search for it.
All right. Well,
I mean, this is where you were standing, I don't...
it is where you were standing. Is there...
It's possible there are thieves around. Was it not
May
stacked
have
up
dropped
while
on
you
the
were
way, yeah.
walking?
We had a problem today,
No.
as you know, with peasants being upset. Maybe they found it on the floor and took off with it.
I did have it in my hand earlier before I came up here. And then after I left, I could not find it any longer.
Well, you did leave your torch, and I brought
I'm
you
sure
that.
it's... Yes, I can be quite forgetful, as you can see.
Right.
It is possible that I
you make
drop it, either going up or down the stairs.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, shall we? I can help you look on the stairs.
I made that for you.
A good idea. You look on the stairs, and I will look on the landing.
Very well.
Jesus Christ, can you not? Please. For 2 seconds.
Please be careful with that. I move those books every morning. I'd hate for you to set fire to everything with that torch.
I would not burn your books.
I don't
Not
mind.
something
I
I'm
really would.
interested in doing. But even more reason for me not to burn any books, since they are the Lord's.
I'm afraid nothing on the upper stairs.
Shame.
Yes.
I guess I will have to go to bed hungry.
Well, Xavier, can you prepare some food for our guest here? I'd hate for any guest of Lord Gavis's to go hungry.
Oh, I am
of
no
course.
guest of Lord Gavitt.
Oh, but you were escorted here by the Royal Guard.
I just happened to strike up conversation with them.
Oh. Oh, my apologies. But
It is
still,
quite all right.
we do have some
Well then.
hospitality here. I can pay for your meal.
I'm up here expecting Myrindal to be alone.
No, it is quite all right.
No, it's
I will
very
find
much
my
okay.
way.
No, Xavier, come. Let's prepare some food for our good friend here. Come on, Ollie. We'll show you some Ariland hospitality.
That is very kind of you.
It's not much, but you know, it become by it honest.
He'll be lucky if he doesn't shit himself when finished.
If you'd,
Alright.
please wait in here. I can prepare your meal.
And I will take care of the fees. Here you are.
That'll be 12 copper.
Thank you very much, scribe.
Of course. If you need anything else, just holler. You know where to find me.
I will be sure to. In fact, I believe you have many records that would be of interest to me, and I shall visit you regularly.
Fantastic. I do have to tell you, though, that you will need Gavis's express permission to peruse some of the, well, most of the documentation. I was under the impression that you were... Why is that? Why would it not be the Lord's concern? This is records, after all.
Everybody has a price.
I'm sorry, are
I'm
you...
sure a generous donation to Lord Gavis's coffers would allow me to see some records.
Ah.
It is just the way of the world.
I see. I thought you were trying to bribe me for a moment. I was about to lay into you, let me tell you.
Oh, I would not dream of it, believe me.
Yes. Well, whatever business you and Lord Gavis strike out, that is strictly between you and he. So, just let me know, and I will make sure to comply with the Lord's demands.
Very well. Thank you for your hospitality and kindness, Scribe Myrindal.
Absolutely. Do take care, Ollie.
I will. Xavier was it. Thank you very much.
Don't be worried, but might make you more happy.
Weird.
Our good friend Ollie is having supper in the tower.
This tower.
Yes. Xavier is tending to him. Yes, quite good friend. He's traveled very far.
Best friend. You know, Myrindal, you're my best friend.
Is that so?
So much so that I want to have a little private chat with you later about stuff and things.
Very well. It'll have to be pretty soon, though. Unfortunately, at nightfall I must leave on errands, you see.
Then your students might as well get the fuck out of here because it is quite urgent.
I suppose so, actually. It's pretty late at this point.
Kinda, I'll come look
Come on,
for you in
Cat.
a little bit, okay?
I'll walk you back, Cat. Come on.
I will, visit again to return my homework.
Fantastic. You can expect me in the next 2 or 3 days or so.
Right. I will leave it on your desk in the morning, just to make sure I get it in on time.
Great. And unfortunately, Kyler, I cannot have you working your job when I'm not here, so...
Are you sure I shouldn't come up every morning and check things over? At the very least, maybe just duck my head in, not spend a long time here, obviously.
I suppose you've perhaps earned enough trust. See if you can come up with Awen when you do, just to avoid trouble.
With Awen.
I trust Awen to look after the books.
Okay.
Only if you need to, if you feel the need to, or if the gods don't let you in.
Right.
Of course. Cat, shall we?
Yes, we shall. Good night.
Good night.
They don't see you. Good night.
So, Serevith, what did you want to have a chat about?
Nothing in particular.
All right.
I was hoping you might have an idea before I came here, but it seems you're just as dense.
No, I'm not. I know why you're here.
Then I don't need to get up and threaten you, do I?
No.
I'm sure you'll stay in your place next time, instead of meddling.
My
where
place.
You don't belong. Yes, your place, which is on the surface.
Interesting. And your place is where exactly?
Underneath your feet, where they keep your corpses.
Is that so?
And whether you like it or not, that's where he belongs to.
Really? If that's the case...
You've nearly fucked up any chance he's ever had at being a normal drow.
A normal drow,
By
now
giving him a
that
crash course in
is
5 minutes.
something.
In what world does a scribe try to describe a culture to someone who doesn't know anything about it? Are you stupid or dumb?
Serevith?
Do you want him to live in fucking turmoil for the rest of his life?
Serevith?
Do you want him to continue being a fucking outsider?
Serevith.
What?
Why can't you go back? Did you choose to leave?
I'm not welcome there anymore.
You're not welcome there anymore.
I've been passed around the entirety of the Underdark my entire life. I've seen every inch of it.
I see. So, you're not welcome there anymore. You've been cast out by the people that you claim are your people. So tell me, why are you so interested in a culture that has thrown you to the dogs?
Faith runs deeper than the people around you, Myrindal. If faith were to only rely on if everyone else liked you, no one would have faith. I
So
don't need
faith.
people to keep my faith.
So you have faith?
Yes, do I need to be a raving fucking heretic to be a religious person? No, I keep it to my fucking self.
And what faith is this?
Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know?
I certainly would.
Maybe I'll write a book for you.
Here's the way that I see it, Serevith. You may be a drow, but from what I can see, you're a drow in name alone. You're a woman. You have fiery passions, you have fervent beliefs, but I believe that the fact that you have pointy ears and purple skin is secondary to all that.
You're saying I need to be accepted by people to be a part of a culture. One does not my very being. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Scribe?
No. I'm saying that it sounds a lot like you're seeking the approval of people that have long since abandoned you. Or rather, maybe you want revenge, or whatever your motive is.
I don't need the approval of other drow. I need the approval of my matriarch and my deities. And myself. Everything I do is for myself.
And
No
that's
one else.
exactly why I have an issue with how you've been conditioning Kyla.
I'm not conditioning him in any way. I haven't even done anything to him.
Exactly.
You haven't even given me a chance to teach him anything.
You
the
haven't.
Healthy way.
The healthy way.
Yes, you fucking. What even are you? You're
Has
not
it-
drow, which obviously means you have opinions on it.
Has it occurred to you that Kyler is not of your culture and therefore perhaps does not belong
He is
in the
a drow.
Underdark?
It doesn't fucking matter. And he came to me looking for answers, not the other way around.
Sure, he's curious of his culture.
No, he
And-
wants to know everything. There's a difference between curiosity and longing.
He seeks to belong somewhere. That place is not necessarily the
knowledge.
Underdark. I'm an elf. I don't live in
Yeah, he
Eshma
seeks
Thalas.
answers on his culture. That does not mean he's going to move there. But I am damn well going to teach him everything I know.
There's
And if
nothing
you
wrong
fuck
with
that
that.
up again, then
I would
stop
be
fucking it
careful
up.
with what you say next. You're forgetting what lands you're in and who has the power here.
Your lands are covered in your own blood of your people, and you're prideful of it. You think I give a shit what lands we're on right now?
Yes,
Can I
Xavier?
get some parchment and some a quill.
Of
It's
course.
For Mr. Morgrim.
Of course.
Oh no. Don't look at me, I'm a monster.
I mean, that's how everyone else views you.
Just give me a few minutes. Ha 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 ha.
I'll grab your paper and quill.
I just hope Mr. Morgrim doesn't mind the delay.
I'm sure he'll understand. You were quite busy.
Okay, you good now? No, you're not. You're standing up. Ugh.
You say I never gave you a chance to tell him anything. But you had every chance in the world yourself. You say you want to do it the right way. Well, withholding all of the information that you told me, it doesn't seem like the right way, especially because you've been so very forward about how self-serving you are.
And who are you to give a shit about a drow boy that you just met? Hmm?
I don't give a shit about him because he's a drow. See a lot of myself in him. I know
So
what
you're
it's
going
like.
to continuously fuck up and deny him the right to know about his culture.
If
You
he wants
realize
to
has
learn
full
about
fucking
his
right to say,
culture, he
"Fuck
can."
off." Then he will, so stop fucking interrupting it.
I'm not
If you cause another
interrupting
fucking
it.
debacle like you caused last time because you have no fucking idea what you're talking about, there will be consequences.
There will
and I
be
mean it.
consequences. You're threatening me.
Yes, there will. You don't want me to threaten you. I don't threaten with words. This is a warning.
A warning.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give you a
I
warning
have a
of my
tendency
own.
to make people's lives.
You're a slave in these lands. Whose words do you think that the people of this land value? That of a drow in chains who's been nothing but nasty to every single one of them? Or a scribe who's been nothing but kind and courteous and serves his king justly?
I don't think they'd believe the words of a dead man. But it's fine. Let's hope it doesn't have to come to that. Yeah? You stay in your place. I'll stay in mine. Kyler will choose his own path with the information provided. The correct information provided. Not some stupid fucking elf lying about a culture he has no idea about.
Servith,
Is that clear?
let me make something clear to you. I don't accept threats, especially not from you. Especially not from people who think that they can lord their whatever they think that they have over the other. Whatever your plans are, you've already made it clear that they're not in Kyla's interest.
And who are you to decide that? How do you know that I'm not good for Kyla or not?
Because you're
What, are you in
sick
love
in
with
the
him or
head.
something?
I can tell.
I'm sick in the head. You know, for a man of knowledge and learning, you are
You know
very
what?
close-minded.
I thought perhaps there was some good in you, some inkling of
Do
something that
not
cared.
put your sausages in my face.
I thought there was something good in you, but it's very clear to me now that you're nothing but a snake.
No, it's just your own disgusting bigotry stinking up your
My
front lip,
bigotry.
my friend.
Please.
Yes, your bigotry. You won't even allow a man to learn about his own culture. Not like you can stop it anyway. What if I just told him you were trying to bar him from drow culture? Wouldn't that
Well,
be a
I'm
shame?
not. I told
'Cause
him
you
something he
are.
refused to. And
No,
now
you
here
didn't
you are
give me
threatening
time.
me. Give you time what, to brainwash him? To make him
Give
into
me
your
time to
slave?
explain it in a manner that makes sense. He's not a slave.
For a slave,
I'm a
you're
slave.
rather eager to get someone in that same position.
You're the one making assumptions about my culture. Without any knowledge. You're contradicting your own practice. You're a moron.
I'm contradicting
Maybe
my
pick up a book
practice.
and read sometime. Yes, scribe. Aren't you supposed to be like, think first, talk later? Because I could kill you right now. You know that, right? I could leave you dead up here, take Kyla, and disappear into the night. Why don't I? Because he gives a shit about you. And I give a shit about him.
You could kill me.
Therefore, by extension, you're safe. Oh, yes.
You really think so?
I think your swordsman skills and your lack of, critical thinking in a time of panic will set you at a disadvantage.
Alright then, Servith, try me. Because I'm not going to stop. If you try to keep
don't need
information from Kyla,
I gave you my warning, Myrindal.
yes, you did.
That's all I
didn't
need
you?
to say.
Then I think we're done here.
We very much are. I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from.
Very
Maybe
much
you'll keep your mouth
so.
shut next time.
Wouldn't hedge your bets.
It'd be a shame to wake up and have chain marks around your neck, wouldn't it? Oh wait, you wouldn't wake up.
Hmm.
Oh, what a shame. Hello, cat. Oh. Perfect. The whole party's here.
Servith was just on her way out,
Hello.
actually.
Might I speak to you for the rest of the night, maybe? It's rather important.
Sure. Good luck with your expedition, Myrindal, if I don't see you again.
Thank you, Kyla.
Expedition? What?
Yes, I'm going on a trip.
Fucking
He's
back
leaving
for
too. Perfect.
Oh, and Kyla,
My stitch is going up and down these. Yes.
I'm coming back.
I hope so.
Come on, Kyla. We have much to talk about.
Oh, and be careful who you talk to and what you believe. These are dangerous times we live in. Take care.
Here.
Thank you.
Kyla!
Did you not need these?
I'll be around if you need me, lad.
Oh.
Of course,
Well,
probably
he told me to give it to you.
back in
It's
your
the
house tonight,
schematics for a wheelchair that he thought up of.
Oh. I suppose he should. I'll take a look at it, and then I suppose we can send it to the carpenters. On.
Well, I was also told to give it to Mr. Orm.
told to give it to Arn? Well, then I suppose he should take a look at it then, instead of me.
Take a look at what?
It's
yes, a schematic.
It's a schematic that Mr. Morgrim came up with. It's a
I got the
wheelchair.
other copy of it from Soma Kaido.
Very well.
See. You need to not give up on the Dryad's potions yet. I have a copy. Keep this one here for your records.
Very well.
Adieu. Do you happen to have a place I could sit?
On.
Aye.
Did you want to talk about anything in particular?
I came here to find someone in particular. There you are.
And put my trust in you, Arn.
Don't what?
Break that trust.
Give me the other boy.
What side you are on? Okay.
Know what, my old nigh crippled ass is gonna bring him to justice. But I'm assuming
Is
if
he
you're
gone?
hiding, you already know.
He walked right past me in the tavern.
And he's staying at the tavern. There's a room there. Now I wasn't sure what he was doing here exactly. But he physically described you very well. Care to explain?
That man's not a traveler, Arn.
I know. I recognize the clothing. I know exactly what he is. That is why I've come here to ask you, man to man, what the fuck have you done?
He hasn't done anything wrong.
That depends on who you ask.
You haven't done anything wrong, Derek.
You have to do something to get their ire.
You say you can trust Arn, I believe you can. I'll keep it short. My real name is Bryn Gamble, son of Werner Gamble of the High Inquisition.
My
Of the
fucking
Thesalor Empire.
Don't say anything.
You're
You
a
can't
fucking
say
powder
anything.
keg.
No.
You are a fucking powder keg.
No, he's not.
Oh god.
He's not like them. That's why they're after him. That's why.
That doesn't matter if he's like them. You don't understand what he's saying. That boy is son of High fucking Inquisitor of the Empire.
That's what he said.
Should have power played Sarah that's in front of Lupus, or rather,
My father wants me dead
Tyler.
because I disobeyed him and I disagreed with his methods when I learned the truth.
What have you done?
I freed prisoners.
You know you might as well have killed everyone at this fucking keep. Your very presence is a death sentence. There's nothing against you,
You don't
boy,
need to
but
make him feel worse.
it's not about feeling worse, Cat. You don't understand what the Inquisition does.
What do they do?
You don't. First of all, the Empire hates all who aren't human. Burns the rest of them at the stake. Half-bloods, elves, dwarves, and the other things that aren't human. The Inquisition does this themselves. The High Inquisitor directs their operations throughout the Empire.
Everyone who has a brain fears them. Human or not.
My actions brought my father's loyalty into question with the Emperor. And so to make amends, he was going to personally execute me.
Keep your voice down, lad.
Not letting that happen.
My mother is the only reason I'm here.
Shit. I have to kill him.
What?
But what if others come looking for him?
Oh, you have no idea what that man is capable of.
I know fully well what that man's capable of. I know the Inquisition.
My spear is gone.
If they catch wind that the fucking son of the High Inquisitor is here, they'll break treaties to get you back.
They'll probably kill us all.
They'll absolutely kill us all. That's what the Empire does.
Then my only option is to run. He already knows I'm here. Why else would he be staying here?
There's no guarantee. From what I heard at the tavern, he's searched some of the other keeps. He's been to Lion Hall and Dunstead. Probably following leads. All we have to do is lie. Tell the same lie.
The problem is, a few days ago, I went to the next town over to get my loot repaired. I wasn't exactly quiet while I was there. It's a way of thanks to the repairman.
You played in the center of the square.
Tarek! You bloody fool.
How was I supposed to know they would find me here, of all places?
You know what you're running from. Actions like that are stupid. Getting attention on yourself. Why would you pick being a fucking bard?
Because it's the only thing I have left of my mother.
You have put everyone here at risk. Everyone. I'm not condemning you. But I'm telling you that you have condemned us. We have two options. We manage to feed him lies, so he searches elsewhere. Or he dies.
He's Imperial. What if we just told what if we just told the captain this? Surely, the captain would do something about an enemy.
Even if they believed you, they aren't enemy. You know as well as I do that they travel to and fro their people. They're not liked, they're not wanted. But their inquisitors still are free to roam. What's King Aelis gonna do? Tell them to stop?
The Emperor wouldn't listen.
No shit, lad.
On.
My God, I'm standing in the same room as the fuck. What? Ah!
Be careful. It's so badly.
What is it, Myrindal?
I have a spear, and there's plenty of barrels up here. He's expected to come back to my study later on once he's got the okay from Gavis to search my records.
He can't go missing. It would have to look like an accident.
How the hell can we do that?
I don't fucking know. How else are we gonna keep him fucking secret? Not that we have a fucking choice. God, if he even gets a whiff that you're here, and even sends a missive back to the Empire, they would invade over you. You know this. claim it as righteous fury. By freeing those slaves, you might have condemned thousands more.
I just couldn't understand it. I told you before, I cannot understand what would drive a man who has everything to simply kill wantonly.
Beliefs. Hate and beliefs, they go hand in hand. Forms of control. Church, religion. Whether the gods are real or not. It can most certainly be argued that they can change the religious fervor of people into a battle cry. Alright.
So we can.
You need to start wearing a fucking hood or something. Hide your fucking face. A scarf, I don't know. Something. I have to plan somewhere. It has to look like an accident, can't look like murder. They'll send more. And I cannot help you with this.
No.
Why are you telling me this at all?
Does not matter. What matters is what we do from this point forward.
Everyone in town knows that he's going to catch wind of me eventually.
And we have to kill him
Work
quickly.
here. Yes. Yes, I can't leave here alive.
But you'll forgive me, I cannot show my face while he's around. I will try to orchestrate whatever I can. If you need something made, or perhaps try and figure out a distraction, whatever it is we can think up, I will help, but I cannot show my face.
Right.
And he already knows mine.
God damn it, Dale.
Sorry that you've been involved in Savior.
Told you to stay out of it. Okay.
Don't tell anybody else this.
The only other person
It's soon as
who
so
knows.
throw.
The only other person who knows is Kyler. He's been.
I trust him. I trust him.
Too. I don't know how I feel about Serapith, however, especially after. Forgive me, I heard the interaction.
That's perfectly fine. You're welcome to spill everything that you heard. In fact, I want all of you to know that the slave Serapith threatened my life.
What?
Yes.
She seems to take issue with Myrindal's method of teaching Kyler.
She was keeping things from him. I told him. She threatened my life.
Then it's something you tell the guard captain.
It is. But if anything happens to me, just know that it was her. She thought that she could boss me around with petty threats on my life. She's a cruel, sadistic woman. I thought she was better than that, but I think I have no choice now than to talk to the gods and have her taken to the dungeons.
What's Cade going to think of that?
Cade has no
He
say,
doesn't
yes.
control her anymore. Never did in the first place. You caused an accident, something that will ensure that he...
I need to say something, and you need to heed it. If he figures out who you are, do not face him alone. They
You're
are
asking me-
expertly trained. Do not
I'm
face
aware.
them alone.
I'm aware. Who do you think taught me to
no
use a
fool.
sword?
You look closely at his coat. The man's not only got a sword on his hip, but he's got a fucking flail under there too. Saw the chain.
I would
Now,
never
I
be
don't
able
know
to
how
face
good
that.
Well, that's why I'm fucking warning you, boy. Inquisitors learn how to fight surrounded. They know how to kill one there. Must be careful.
I don't want to put anyone else in danger, though.
Too late.
Too late, lad. You already have. We're past that.
If I may, I might have an idea on how we could potentially get rid of the Inquisitor quietly.
What do you have in mind?
Hopefully by accident. I'm not entirely sure, but maybe we could talk to the Dryad about a kind of poison.
The Dryad is sworn to protect life. She would never.
Maybe there's something that could make it look like he got sick, or
The goblins.
choked, or just
Goblins.
The goblins in the wood. Some of the others were saying that there was some activity. I went out into the woods with the Endil earlier and we saw some of their mounts.
I would be surprised if goblins could kill her.
They don't
Greetings,
need to.
Captain.
My men are ready to move out. They await the scribe whenever he is ready. I prefer now rather than later. I want to get
Yes.
out of this rain and into the cave.
Sorry.
I will give you enough time.
Myrindal, you're not going
Thank
back
you.
in there, are you?
Wait, what? Where are you going?
Myrindal.
You have to tell us.
I didn't really have a choice. On. And here is 13 silvers. Can you make sure it gets divvied up as evenly as it can between the other 9 party members, including yourself, the ones who went originally down in the caves?
This is your money, Myrindal. No reason for it.
No, it was the money given to me by Advisor Falgrith for the job, which is also the reason why I have to go back down. People are starving. He was threatening to take away most of the reward.
I see. Very well. Understood.
Right. Take care, everyone. I'll see you in a few days.
I doubt it will take that long with our speed and cunning.
Of course, Captain.
If anything, you remember the layout, right? You remember. First turn is a right, the second is a left. And then straight. You'll be at the crypts.
I remember.
Memorize it in its opposite order. So if you have to leave them behind, you do.
Right. If I can't. If I leave them behind, well.
You know what I mean. If they get overwhelmed.
Right. Suppose it doesn't make sense that a single scribe overwhelmed 26 of the finest royal guards in all of Ledford. You'll have to believe me.
That is a story I would love to fucking hear.
I'd love to tell it.
Well, I'll be grabbing my spear and I'll be on my way. Take care, everyone.
Be safe, Myrindal.
I will.
by his choice.
Why are they sick?
Apologies for making you wait, Captain.
It's all right. Please, attend me.
If it's not too much to ask, can we stop by to see the guard captain on the way out? I have an important message for him.
Without delay.
Very well.
Take this.
I do actually prefer to fight with a spear, which I do have my own. And I'd rather not lose these in light of the weapon shortage we're having.
You make a great point. Very well. Acquire your spear. You will bear a spear and torch.
Very
as
good.
you will be reading if we come across anything in the depths.
Of course.
The others, do they intend to stay the night?
I'm not sure.
I would fetch them and say your last goodbye, even though I doubt you will need to, as
Very
I
well.
do plan to return. Bring them out of your home, and let them witness the true might of the hand of Lord Gavus,
Of course.
so that there will be no doubt in your eyes.
Poison from those dogs.
Pardon? But the captain has requested that if you are not staying the night, to please vacate the area.
Right.
We will do so soon.
She was rather insistent.
We should go now.
Right.
Did she see you, Tarek?
She did. But she did not look my way. I don't think she made the connection.
Right.
Let's just get outside the walls.
Mr. Myrindal, before you go, adventure rule number 1: be prepared for anything.
Right. Of course. Thank you.
Please stay safe.
I'll do my best. I will make sure to come out alive.
Locals.
Come on. Keep moving.
All right.
Wear this to shelter your head from the rain. I've got a sash.
Come on.
Probably get too wet.
What's that?
All right.
Good luck, Captain.
Mithrax bless you all.
I thank you for your blessing, though it is not needed. Make sure your armor smith, Lucian, does his work for me. I do expect to return and find that armor fully repaired.
It will be impeccable.
And on, can you get that message to the guard captain that I wanted to send about the drow?
Yes, I will at once.
Thank you.
I was going to let you speak with him directly, but I guess it's no longer needed.
Ah, well, in that case, yes, that would be best.
Very well then.
Right. Very well. Lead the way, and we will follow.
Excellent.
Form up.
Captain, are you in? Captain of the guard? Let us see if he's in town. If not, then I will have my friend send that message for me.
Very well.
On. I'm actually having trouble locating him. I'll have to count on you to send the message after all.
I'll do it.
Thank you. All right.
Same way as before, nothing different. Shall we be on our way then?
Indeed.
I trust you have provisions for the journey. If not, I have some extra.
Excellent.
From the cook.
Thank you.
Then let us be on our way.
Very well.
Form up, march. There are 28 of us in all.
You're a big boy.
Right.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I certainly hope not, and I hope that you're right.
Believe me, I wouldn't be alive today if I wasn't.
I'm counting on your leadership.
Torches. We only
Farewell.
need 4.
Of course, only for...
Into the great beyond, as they say. Or is it hell for whence we go?
Here it is.
And now, I see. Quite dark. Well, scribe, after you. We will follow your lead. Then again, I'll be the one leading them. But seeing as you know the
course.
caves best, it would be wise for you to stay somewhat towards the front. So then, attend me, and let us go forth into what awaits us.